Alright, looks good to me. What do you guys think? Let's carry on. Let's continue this. Alright, looks good to me. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out something. I'm trying to figure out why it looks so blurry. That looks better. Let's check. Yeah, look, you can tell just from like that alone. It looks so weird. Oh yeah, I can see it now. This actually causes issues. It's actually, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I think I'm gonna leave this off. 'Cause it seems like it messes with everything. See, that looks so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, like this is so much better, y'all. Wow. Alright. Yeah, we got everything. Um, I'm not exactly sure why we keep spawning up here, but we do anyway. Alright, we're gonna go and we're gonna go. We're gonna start here. Alright, let's start this. It is current time is 9:45 a.m. and we've been live for 6 minutes. So we're gonna see what we can find out here. There's a nice 3. Alright. We got some targets up here we can pick off. Yeah, there's 2 right there. Lucky. It's alright. He earned it. He dodged it. It's okay. What's this? Maybe we have another shot at him. Hold on. Dropped him. Well, I guess we had it. I guess it turns out we actually had a chance here. What's with you, buddy? Dinky little shit. What is with you girls getting stuck here? Oh, you ran off, so at least you're not stuck. Well, let's go get our kills. Wish we got ourselves a vital. Dropped right on the spot. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing all good today. I'll be live here for a while. I'll probably be live until about 8, 9 o'clock tonight. So I'll be live for a while. Hopefully, as long as, you know, knock on wood, nothing goes wrong. I have a little bit of a cold going on today. But hey, we're going to keep going anyways. Seems like last live stream though, we've had a lot of good things going on. Yeah, nice, you got a nice you had a nice double long hard shot there. Very nice. Hold on, y'all. I wanna eat something. Alright. Sorry about that. I choked on my coffee there. That was not a very fun experience. But we're all good. We're alive. We're gonna go past that, and we're gonna continue on with our grind. All right, let's do it. There's 1-3 right there. Oh wait, there's a 4. Man, this is how you know I'm still not fully awake yet. I didn't even spot that 4 there. And I'm not being snappy yet. Give it a little bit of time, y'all. I'll get there. I'm still waking up. Wait, wait for this guy to show up. He's getting there. Alright, he's just about here. We'll go grab him. Come on. Come here. Spine, shoulder, spine, and lung. Look at all that penetration, man. It went through multiple bone. A lot of bone, actually. Holy shit. He was a nice 4, too. That's his turkey. That's pretty typical right there. Alright. Now, let's see what we can spot down in this area. There's a nice 4. He's a decent sized one. There's one right there. There's one hiding right behind those females. Right there. I see you. We're gonna pick off the biggest animals in this one if we can get a shot. Alright. Alright, I've got my 2 targets. Let's see how snappy I can become this time. Moving my mouse here. Yeah, he's a 3, so. Alright, I'm getting a little bit better. That's a little bit better. That's a little risky. I'm not going to take it. I'll let it be. I can take him right here. Yeah, I'll have pressure, but who cares? Dropped him. He didn't stand a chance against that. Wow. Went through everything. Nice heart lung shot. Well, not 4. He's a nice one, too. There's a bunch of females there. Perfect double lung shot, too. Beautiful. Alright, we got our kills for this zone. What's it carrying on? There's a nice looking 3 there. Another 4. Yeah, 3 and a 4. We'll take those 2 real quick. Yeah, since today I'm not on a time limit, I can try to live stream this as long as I can. Alright, we're getting a little more snappier. That's good. Maybe we might see the great one. Who knows? Hopefully. Hopefully we'll see that great one today, but we'll have to see what AI has to say about that. We've already had multiple rares and multiple diamonds spawn last stream. That was a great live stream last time. That was great. I would like to see a melanistic or a albino spawn. My last grind, I was able to get a melanistic. Red deer. That was a cool looking deer too. He's one, yeah, we're good. Alright, looks good. Double lung shot, perfect. Alright, what's hiding on the other side of this hill? What's hiding up here? Let's charge it. Yeah, we're good. we're starting to approach here. We don't want to talk. We don't want to walk too fast or too slow. Let's just see if we can catch up. Alright, we're good. We're good on time. Alright, there's a 3. 2. I'm gonna take these 2 out real quick. That's it, right? Yeah, we're good. Got him. That was quick, easy work of them. Perfect double long shot, too. Very nice. Right into the stomach. Oof. I would probably it's true, but like, does it rain like this profusively in New Zealand? Where it rains like this a lot? Because it rains here a good bit. Alright, anything going peeking over here? Not yet? No? There's a 2, and a 3. There's another 3. Alright, I might take that one over there first. That 3 right there. Dropped him. Anything over here? It's calm. Mid pressure. We'll take that other one. He's right here. Let me make sure there's nothing else over here. Dropped him. Alright. We don't want to kill any more than over here. We got our 2 targets. We're going to move on. This one's starting to get low. I really hope that this time around we can start seeing some good. Maybe we can get ourselves an ultra rare, like a melanistic or an albino. Oh, maybe we even get the great one. My live stream was great, man. A lot of good things were happening. What you doing, Oscar? What you doing, Sweet Pea? Huh? You laying on the pillows, blankets? You must really like that little mountain I created for you. I said, what are you doing there, miss? Get out of here. There's a nice 3 we're sitting right over there. A whole lot of ducks. Another one. Okay. They're all just on the other side of this hill. What's crazy, I can get fairly close to this and they still won't hear me coming. The most they ever got was maybe alert, but other than that, they never get spooked. I can get fairly close to this area and not them knowing that I'm here. Attentive, yep. That's a 3. Yep. There's number 3. Alright, we got our 3 kills here. Right into the stomach. Yep. Perfect shot. Oh, look at that. That's a nice looking 4. Oh, he's traveling now, isn't he? Where's he going? Take him. Dropped him. Alright, let's get across and grab this guy. He's not a bad looking one either. He's not actually a decent size. Not quite a diamond, but he's still a nice looking gold. But if you're going to use the right rifle for him, he's still a nice one. He's worth using proper ammo on. Certain ones I'm just kind of like, not really. But this guy, yeah, he's worth it. Hold on. What is with you, bro? Such a dinky little shit. Here, I'm on the other side of this water. Come on. Don't be a pain in my ass now. Here we go. He's a nice looking one. Look at that. He's a nice gold. Hold on, y'all. Where's my Siamese cat? Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. How are you, man? Huh? Yeah. Hey, can I ask you to do something for me? If I give you my card, hold on a second, guys. That's a nice looking four right there, dude. Might take him with this rifle. Really? Oh, really? I got a bad shot on him somehow? I gotta go track him down. Well, that sucks. Hey, Will, what's up, man? Good to have you here. Dude, that sucks that I got a spine shot. I thought I aimed a little lower than that. I guess not. Dang, dude. What's that? Oh, pig. I ain't worried about that. Have ya? That's awesome, dude. Now we need to go down here to collect our kills. What do we got? There's nothing down here? What the heck? See, this is weird how the respawns work in this game sometimes, because now there's absolutely nothing. This is weird, like, there's nothing there at all. I have a couple more outposts and a couple more. There you go, dude. Oh, lookout towers, yeah. There you go. That'll definitely help expand your world. That'll definitely help. Keep going at it, dude. You'll get it. I don't. That's one of the reasons why, though, Will, I don't go multiplayer. Multiplayer is always consistently modded. That's why I don't. That's why I don't play online. But a 9 legendary tiger, that's cool. Flee. Let me try something here. Cat. Yeah. That is one weird looking cat, dude. This will probably, if as long as I don't have any, if I don't have any interruptions, it should be about all day. Because I'm gonna try to grind this as long as I can, and I plan on recording every second of it. And, like, if I'm grinding, I'm recording or live streaming it. Regardless, I'm recording it no matter what. So for some reason, my internet decides to act up. It's not a big deal because I can just record and keep going. But I'm gonna try to go for this all day long. So this is probably gonna be over 10 hours long. I'm gonna try. My brother's in the room with me, yeah. Now, is there anything down here besides this dinky little shit? Yeah, get out of here, dude. Now, the question I have is, how many rares are we going to get today? And how many diamonds are we going to see today? And possibly, are we going to see the great one? I'm curious in finding out what. Oh, some of these spawn points are kind of like weird or like odd. That's odd how some of these spawn points are just not. Huh. Interesting. They're acting so weird. He's there, but that's just the drink sun's there, so that's just odd how it's there's nothing over here. Huh. I hope so. What you doing, little Oscar? What you doing, little dude? Okay. Thank you, bro. I think 30-ish diamonds, maybe 7 rares, and I hope, but maybe not. You might get the great one. Huh. That's a definite possibility. We streamed for probably a good 8 hours yesterday. We were live streaming for a while. We're gonna stream even longer today, as long as there's no interruptions. We're gonna try. There's a 3 and a 2. Let's see. Looks like this 3 is the only one we can take. Nice. Grab this this level 3, and we're gonna go on the other side and see what we can find at the other zone. If there's something there. Oh, okay. Not bad. Double long. No, I was at work. I was at work yesterday. I had to go to work, so I couldn't make it at the stream on time. It was pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear, dude. Wow, is there nothing over here? Really? Oh, am I speaking too soon? Maybe. Yep. That's weird. Like, there's nothing spawning over here. Hold on. Alright. Let me try the other side. See if there's something on the other side of here. Was it? I know one of the maps has an outpost slash a safe house that no other map has, which is really nice. There's something down here. There's a nice 4. We'll take him out with the other gun. He won't drop as quick as the other one, but I stand corrected. The reason I'm on this map so much is because I'm currently grinding for this one particular great one on this map. It's a great map to do great ones, especially for new players like myself. Like, I've been playing this game for a year, but I'm new to grinding. Before, I would just go out and shoot whatever, but now I'm actually understanding grinding, what it is. Very nice. Yeah, I was just saying something about that earlier. That it has its own safe house inside the lookout towers. And I think that's the only map that has that, which is nice. Alright, so now we got some multiple lives here. Good. That's what we want to see. Taking him shot. Drop. I thought so. I thought it was the only map. Hi. Dropped you. That's two. A little high, but we got him. He's a nice three. Let's go grab this other guy. Oscar, what are you doing, honey? Hold on, yo. What are you doing, honey? What? 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 Come on, Kevin. Alright, we're back. Sorry. I was getting everything set up. My brother's getting ready to go out for me real quick. If you need any... Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up if I have any questions, man, for sure. If you're on that map a lot, yeah, sure, I'll hit you up. Ugh, at least I'm getting more awake. When I first started this, I was still kind of like half asleep. It's a nice one. Hey, how's it going, dude? Howdy. How are you doing today, man? Good to have you here. Nice double lung shot. Perfect. Another nice three. Never go to the jungle alone? Because of tigers, yeah, I figured. Alright. There's a nice 4. He is kind of a little far. I only get, you know what? I'll let it go. Yeah, he's a nice 4, but I'll let him go for now. If I don't get to him, I'll come back around and grab him. Yeah, he's max level. He's a max. That's well. Whoa, hold on. What was that? There's something else over there. Hold on. There's another buck over there. But he looked big, too. I would like to get the moose. The moose great one. The moose great one looks awesome. There's something over there. I really thought, I mean, I'm pretty sure there is something big over there. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, there's just 2 level 4s. I thought there was something way bigger over here. There's a 3 right there. He's calm. He doesn't even realize I'm even standing here. Wow. There's a lot of different ones over here. This level 3 don't even realize I'm standing right here. Look at that. He's done. Oh no, trust me, when you see the great one there, Will, you'll know it. There is no mistake in that. Trust me, if you'll know if you see it. If they're great one, you'll see the great one if you see it. Really? Did I get a bad shot on this guy? Oh shit, I must have got a bad shot on this guy. Well, that sucks. I thought I hit him in the lung, but maybe I missed him. I mean, he died, but he didn't fucking die right off the bat. I thought I would have got a shot on his lung, but I guess I didn't hit him. That was too far to the left. I have yet to get a great one. Trying to get the red deer on. Yo, I'll be honest with you. It took me almost 2,800 kills to get the red one, great one. It took me 16 days to do the grind. I actually just got done doing a red deer grind, honestly. It took me 16 days to do the red deer great one. It took me 16 days. So, I don't know how far you are into your grind, but it takes a while. And that's something that a lot of people don't even know. Like, it takes a long time sometimes to even get. Like, it takes a while to do that grade 1 grind. It really does. It's hard sometimes to like to. It's not. It's kind of hard sometimes to aim your shots, especially from far distance. Oh, you're around 700 plus. I mean, there's a slight chance you might get it, but it took me damn near 2,600 kills. Okay, I call bullshit on that. I was not aiming that high. Alright, no problem, man. Take your time. There was no way I was aiming that fucking high. I was not aiming at the shoulder. I was aiming right here. That's some bullshit. Sometimes AI in this game likes to play games with you and say you aiming at the shoulder blade directly and not actually at the actual lung, and it's kind of like, yeah, no. That's kind of annoying. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I was that close. I had no idea I was that close to them. Oh shit. Well, it doesn't matter. They're just level 3s. I ain't worried about them. Dropped him. Well, he was yelling at me, so he deserved to die, so fuck it. Hello, how are you, man? How are ya? Good, welcome, welcome. I guess the bullet went high. That's why I was aiming directly at the lung and somehow it went into the shoulder. It was either two things. Either my gun was, it got picked up by the air and it went high, or, because I wasn't paying attention to my, my wind direction. So if it could have messed with my round, it went high. Or, you know, my zeroing was in. Is my gun zeroed in? No. Now it is. There's a level 3, but that's from here earlier. No problem, Will. Take your time. A nice heart long. Nice. An albino puma, dude. Dude, that right there is rare. I've mistaken a white one or like a light cream color puma for an albino. Because from a distance you can't really tell. My grind, fallow deer, 1,000 kills for great one. It took me about 647 kills exact to get my first great one on my first grind ever for fallow deer. Ooh. Hello. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I got enough kills in this time around. Welcome back, Will. But yeah, it took me my first time around. It took me around 600 kills or so. But I consider myself lucky. Yeah, I keep fucking that up. Like I went hunting for an albino before, and I keep finding myself mistaking it for an albino when it's not, and it's like, holy crap, it's so annoying because it's hard to tell from a distance. What is that? That's a dark looking one, but I'm pretty sure that's a level 3. I'm pretty sure of it. We got ourselves a couple options here. There's a couple of 3s. Is that a 4? There's mainly just 3s here. We got a couple options. We're gonna try to take down a couple of them. But you got an albino puma, dude. That's an achievement within itself, dude. I don't even have one of those. I guess that's all we're gonna get right now. It's just 2 of them. Some of those dark, like the fur color or the fur like type is called dark, called chocolate, and some of them do look melanistic, and it's hard to tell too. That's the other fur. That's the other fur that's really annoying. Is from a distance they look really really dark, and they kind of look mela, but they're not. And you know what's fucked though? I got myself a melanistic red deer during my first grind for a red deer, and I went and shot a red deer because what happened was since they're red, like they're like a dark red color, when they're sitting underneath a tree they look black anyway. So I thought he was just like any other looking red deer, and I shot him with a 300 mag. When I went up to him, he was a melanistic. So even though he wasn't a diamond or anything like that, he was a gold. But I ended up losing a rank because I shot him with the wrong caliber. That messing up that melanistic was fucked. Because I was kind of like, oh shit. But hey, at the end of the day, I still kept him because, you know, silver or not, dude, it's still a melanistic. Those things don't spawn very often. As a matter of fact, those 8 deer don't spawn. They only spawn every 1 out of 2,500 spawns. So as far as I'm concerned, who cares? All right, let's see what I'm gonna do about these 2 guys. Bam and bam. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. He may just get away. Impatience will do that to you. It's all good. At least I got one of them. Oh, are ya? What are you making, dude? What are you... Yeah, I got one. That's so cat. I think I did hit him, but sometimes this game AI just likes to fucking screw people over. But it's good. It's all good. We'll come back around again. When we go back around, we'll grab him. That's a nice 3. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him damn near everything. There's a low pressure here. Okay. Alright, so curtain time is 10:51. We've been live for about an hour and 11 minutes. Not too shabby. The Wizard of Fallow. I mean, that's an interesting thing to say. Let's see. What's going on over here? Back. And don't worry when you messed up the Mela. Red deer I saw an albino colored berry blasted 3 times with 338. Oh shit. Did you really? Oh. Hey, how's it going, man? What's going on, Tanner? It's hard to tell. Like if you see a melanistic red deer, and they're like, cause they're already like a darker color to begin with, especially if they're under the tree. Like you can't tell, especially from like 300 yards out. But dude, you saw him you saw him 3 times at the 338. Oh, dude, an albino? Well, I guess that makes me feel better because I shot him 3 times with a fucking 300 mag. Hey, what's up, Taylor? Hey, man, welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome to the live stream, man. I'm glad to have you as a viewer. Hopefully you enjoy yourself while you're here. These two are just waiting on me. They're like, oh, hi. There is 2 of these motherfuckers here. Okay, let's try this again. Guy. How's that? Oh, wait. Ooh. We are not shooting any more deer here. I actually forgot there was already low pressure here. And I just shot 2 of them, so that put me in high pressure. Alright, we're gonna have to skip this one. We're gonna have to skip this one next round. Alright, not too bad. Did you well? That's cool. I've killed a Mela by accident as well. She was a mellow mule deer. Oh, really? Actually, you know what? I went hunting for mule deer, and I had no idea they could become melanistic. I know they can be. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they can be albino, but I had no idea they can be melanistic. So a melanistic mule deer, that would be a nice animal to hit. That's a nice 4 right there too. You know what? I should be going back and hitting up. I gotta change the time anyway. There's a 4 right there. I want to shoot him. Why not? He's right fucking there. He's giving me an easy shot. Dropped him. He just gave me the easiest shot I've ever had. How many diamonds and how many rares? In this grind alone, I'm currently at, I think, 13 diamonds and, I think, yeah, 13 diamonds, 3 trolls, and 4 rares. I think in this particular grind at the moment, I'm pretty close to about 400 kills. Maybe more. Because I was grinding non-stop last stream for like a good 8 hours or so. You have a lot of rares. And you messed up one diamond? Don't feel bad. I've messed up probably a couple of them already. And it was unfortunate. Can I see where you're hunting on the map? And what lakes you're set up on? Sure. So, I'm setting up, I have set up here in this lake here. I have a tent here and here. I have one here. And I have a tent about this far out. And then this one, I hit this area here with the tent here. And then I'm right across from this zone here, and I'm tent about here, and then I got a blind here. And then here, I have about a tent right here, so it gives me plenty of yardage between the two zones. And then if I want to hunt here, if I don't feel like walking over all the way over here, I can just transport here, and it gives me a good view about this zone here as well. And I have a tent here in between these two zones. I'll hit up this one and then transport here and then go to the other side and then hit these two up. And then if I see something, I'll shoot some of them across and then I'll teleport here and collect my kill or whatever. Sometimes I'll check these two, but at least for me, a lot of times these two don't have many things that are in it. And then I have another one here, and then I go to this zone here. But even though the drink zone's here, the deer are usually right in this area. And then I have another tent here, and I hit up this zone and this zone as well. Oh, I got some stuff to catch up on. Holy shit, hold on. I have two piebald red deer, level 3, level 7, a piebald axis in row, albino red deer axis, albino. Wow. I bet she is pretty, dude. A melanistic mule deer, I bet that would be a pretty one to watch. Then 3 diamond reds and 2 diamond pumas, and another puma would have made it, but I messed it up. Then a great troll puma. Dude, there's nothing to be sorry about, man. This game's great. I've done that before where I've messed up a diamond. Everybody's done it at least once. And it's not even because of your aim, it's because the game likes to fuck up. How many great ones do you have? I have 2. One of each. One from Fallow, one for Red Deer. There's a 4. There's a nice one. So what I'm trying to achieve here is I'm trying to get all 3 variations of the Fallow Deer great ones because there's 3 different variations. Red Deer, the only thing that really changes is the size of the antlers. Other than that, the fur color and everything doesn't change. That's a nice 4. Now, is there anything over on this hill? Because if there's anything on this hill, I might take that shot. Because he's a nice one. Combo, like, are you talking about for gun setup? Duck? Are you talking about, like, what are you talking about for, like, setup for guns? Is that what you're talking about for combo? Oh, wrong gun. I'll take him. Dropped him. Yeah, yeah, man. Like Vix, dude. This game sometimes is so fucked. Is so fucked sometimes. Like just like not too long ago, I was aiming at directly. What combo did you get? Oh, I'm sorry. The Golden Fable. I got Golden Fable for the Fallow. I like to get the Mocha. The Mocha. I like to get the Mocha next if I can get it. What fur and what rack? I got the elk rack with the Golden Fable. That's my first one. I got the rack for the I got the elk rack is my first one. The ones I'm looking for is the spoon rack and the buzzsaw rack. Those are the two I'm looking for. And I'd like to get one of them at least in the Mocha one. The antlers I have is the elk rack for it. The elk rack is my first one I got for the fallow deer with the golden fable. The one I'm trying to get. Hold on, y'all. My brother's calling me. Hey, y'all. Yes, I'm on the phone right now. That's why I'm not talking. So just give me a second, y'all. Yo, Will, don't worry about it, man. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm just talking to my brother. He's just calling me on the phone. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're all good, guys. I just don't want to record my conversation with my brother. That's all. But you guys are all good. That's why I'm still playing, even though I'm talking to my brother on the phone. I'm still keeping the contact going. So you're all good. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Hey, Jesus loves you. Hey, I appreciate you subscribing, man. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here, and I'm glad to have you as a viewer. And just want to let you know, just so that way you're aware, I'm on the phone with my brother right now, so if you don't hear me talking, that's why. Alright, y'all, I'm back. I just finally got off the phone with my brother. Um, Sorry about that. That took a lot longer than I expected it to be. It's fun, but some of the maps are modded, sadly. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't play online. Oh, you'll know if it's modded because, like, you know how, like, some of the, it's modded because people will spawn in animals or they'll sit there and they'll have, like, they'll have, like, a whole, like, hundreds of tents running around the map. Yeah, there's definitely a way of knowing, for sure. Hopefully tonight we'll see ourselves another great one. This will be number 3 for me. We've been live for an hour and 53 minutes, and the current time is 11:33 a.m. and where I'm at. So, cool. That's a nice shot. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm back. That took a little longer than expected. Alright, go ahead and carry on. Ow. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. A yawn. What state am I in? Why do you want to know that, Duck? What? Like, why do you want to know that information? That's kind of an odd question to ask. Thank you, bro. Thank you. See you later, man. Thank you again. A little sus. Did you enjoy your car ride there, Oscar? You went on a nice little car ride. Looking at me. You looking at me with your little eyes? Hey, come here. Come here, baby. I know you want some of this whipped cream. Yeah. Was it good? Was it good? No, it's my dog. Oscar's my dog. He loves puff cups or whipped cream. There's a nice 4 right there. Take him out. Rocked him. I've had Oscar since day 1. What's that? Oh, Oh, they moved. They moved. Huh. A wolf dog. We don't know. Yeah, wolves are beautiful dogs, man. Beautiful animals. Like, really beautiful. But they are vicious if you're not careful. My little dog, Oscar, is... My little dog, Oscar, he's a Chihuahua. But he's so loyal. Like, basically, animals are more loyal than any human on this earth. He's not like a wolf. He's not like half wolf. But he's like 50%. Okay. We should start seeing something here soon. Maine Coon. My brother's cat used to have. It used to be Maine Coon. Yeah, her name is Polly. Well, I'm sorry, not Maine Coon. It was Calico. My brother's cat was Calico, and her name is Polly. She recently passed away. She was I think 19 years old. I'll be honest though, Vix, my spelling is shit, yo. Like, I'll be honest, my spelling is not great. It's not very good at all. My spelling is not there. And I've always struggled with spelling. Like another thing that I struggle with is my speech. My speech sometimes is it's kind of wacky. But like since I was a kid, I have a speech implant. I guess that's how you say it. Basically, I have a hard time pronouncing words. I'm not gonna say I'm not dumb or anything like that, but like spelling or like spelling and of mainly bigger words. Basically, it's certain things that I can't do. I have a hard time with it. Pronouncing, yeah. I can't pronounce. You can't pronounce specific. Specific. I think that's how you say it. I mean, I got better over the years, but man. Oh, okay. We'll take this guy out. Well, he just dropped. You're right the second time, but yeah. Yeah, I have a hard time with pronouncing and spelling certain words. But I don't like frown upon it because, you know, at the end of the day,
I graduated high school and I did everything I needed to do, as far as I'm concerned. I'm 24 years old. I'm no longer in high school. I graduated high school in 2019. I've been working a full-time job since I was 16 years old. I did what I was called to be is uh co-op. Basically, you work during school hours. And what happens is you'll spend like 4 or 5 hours. Like if it's part time, you'll spend like 4 hours out of your 8 working, and you'll spend the rest of the other 4 hours in school. And then my 11th and 12th grade year, I was working full time. So basically, they graded me based off my performance at my job. It was a really nice opportunity, and the reason why I was able to get that opportunity is because I already got all my credits for graduation, and I actually already, and as a matter of fact, I actually got college credits. Am I gonna make Bambi feel the pain again? Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna shove a fucking 300 Magnum straight up that ass. In the middle of nowhere. Oh,
What time is it? Oh, we're all right. Oh, it's a mating call. He has no idea I'm even here. If he's throwing out a mating call, he has no idea. Yeah, Billy, you're left. I'm in 11th grade, going to 12th. Yeah, I graduated high school in 2019.
uh, do I miss it? I miss school, to be honest with you. Okay, so I'll be honest. Like, not of course, everybody's school years are different, but I will say, if you're in school, enjoy it while you got it because life is so much easier. Life is so much easier when you don't gotta deal with people, or like you don't. I'm sorry, you don't have to deal with work and bills and. But then again, everybody's work life is different than others. But at least for me, I miss it because life was so much easier back then because you didn't have to worry about paying bills, you didn't have loans, you didn't have to worry about electricity, you didn't have to worry about phone plans, none of that shit. But I do miss my friends though when I was in high school. I miss my friends. I had a lot of friends when I was in high school. I'm not gonna say I'm popular, but I had a lot of friends when I was in high school. Car payments, stuff like that. You don't have to worry about any of that. Back then, when I was a young teenager, it was life was so much better back then. The only thing that sucks about high school though, when you leave, is most of your friends that when I was in high school, a lot of my friends that I talked to are no longer even around. They all live their lives. It sucks crap.
Well, when I was in high school back then, we used pencil and paper. Nowadays, everything's on a fucking laptop,
Which is pretty stupid. Like, I got lucky because they just started introducing laptops and stuff like that whenever I was graduating high school. So they were just testing the waters with laptops and stuff. But when I was in high school, we used pencil and paper for everything. Here we go. Like for me, I enjoyed my school days off. Like when it snowed and shit, we were able to go and enjoy a day off, not have to worry about doing schoolwork. But even if school does manage to like uh let's see what's if we still do if we still did not have school, we if you guys have computers, we still you guys still have to do work on your computers. At least in this area, most people don't even use pencil and paper anymore in my area.
I did until about 7th grade, and we got introduced into tablets and laptop.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of technology when it comes to that kind of shit. Like the best way to learn, like it's another thing they don't teach anymore that they need to be teaching in high school is
I feel like you most likely get bullied in high school. It really depends because like I never did. My brother did, unfortunately, but I never got bullied. People back then learned not to fuck with me. Not to sound like a tough guy or anything like that, but like when I was in high school, a lot of people learned not to pick fights because it wouldn't end very well for them. But at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a tough guy because I'm not that type of person. But people never really know. People never really learn. People learn not to mess with me per se. But it's all good. Kids in high school, they don't know anything. They're just in high school. They're still learning. They don't know the real world what it's like. But it's all cool. it depends. I've been bullied in pre-K, which is crazy to think. You know, I would think most of the time somebody's gonna get bullied, it would be in lower grades. Most of the time, if it's during high school, a lot of times it's because of either weight, looks, or relationships. Like when I was in high school, if you did not vape or smoke cigarettes or anything like that, you were considered an outsider. My high school was weird. Dropped them. I have 143 subs. Are you really? Holy shit! Do I really? I didn't know that. What? I got 143 subscribers. I did not know that. 146. I had no idea I even had that many subs, to be honest with you. Holy shit. Wow. I was not expecting that at all. I was not expecting to have that many. Never smoke? Don't do it, man. Like if you have a better way to be able to like, if you ever feel stressed out or anything like that, obviously you're young, but like if somebody ever comes up to you and offers you a cigarette, don't take it. It does absolutely nothing for you. It's a bad habit to get into. Same thing with drinking. Don't ever do it. Like, don't ever get into it. It's a bad habit to develop, and then once you start it and you get used to it, it's hard to drop it. Unfortunately, my parents all they're all guilty of that. All the above for me. Even the teachers, I was being called and the wrong answered by accident. Got dragged out by the arm and forced to stay in the hallway, writing the same words over and over. Oh yeah, don't smoke. You could die from that smoking. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It's possible. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Definitely wouldn't recommend it. I don't smoke. I never. I Okay. So I'll admit, I'm one of those type of guys where you basically don't knock it until you try it type of guy. So I've tried smoking once, didn't like it, never tried it again. Same thing with weed. I smoked weed once my whole life and did not like it. I did not like it at all. But I like to at least try it once before I say yes or no. But but definitely wouldn't recommend it because it tastes like tar. Literally are putting tar in your mouth. That's just what it is. It's basically you're smoking tar. It's the same shit that you would find on the street. It's disgusting. I don't know why people like that shit. People actually treat cigarettes like it's the best thing in the world, and I just think to myself like it's literally you're putting tar in your mouth. Right? I'm gonna tell the same way. I tried it once and blah, hated it.
Yeah, yeah, cigarettes and shit like that. Even vaping. I tried it once, and it literally burned the absolute shit out of my throat. Like, when I tried vaping, it burned the hell out of my throat. And one time, it was so bad I could hardly talk, and my throat swelled up from the juice. It's not good. And when it comes to weed, at first it felt kind of good because you're kind of like floating and shit like that. But it depends on like what it is. Like there's multiple variations of weed. Like you can do edibles, you can do pens, you can do actual blunts. But it really depends on what it is. But I've tried it, and it does not. It's not for me. Like my body cannot handle it. Like what happens is it rises my heart blood pressure, and it sends it in overdrive. And then what happens is when it sends it in overdrive, then I can't breathe. It's not a good situation at all. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and knock somebody off because they do some weed or whatever. I mean, that's as far as I'm concerned, that's their decision. But for me, it's not for me. But I won't knock somebody who does it because people have medical marijuana cards for obvious reasons, like anxiety, depression, all kinds of shit. People use it for different reasons, but like you know, the United States gives you the option if you have a reason for, or stress, anxiety. If you have it for a legit medical reason, then they give you the option. You either have to choose the weed and have a medical marijuana card, but if you do choose that, at least in my state, you were not allowed to ever own a weapon, like a gun of any sort. So if you don't care to own a weapon or a gun or anything like that, then if you say you need the weed, then take it because they give you a medical marijuana card. And then you go to the dispensary, and the one that's near me, they all you gotta do is put your card in the machine, and you can pay for it, and then they'll literally will dispose of it and give it to you right there at the dispensary. It's yeah, but yeah, I mean personally, the only reason why I know as much information about the medical marijuana shit as I do is because a lot of the friends that I talk to at my jobs and stuff, a lot of them, surprisingly enough, a lot of them smoke it. So they tell me all about the stuff. I mean, I can't tell you how many times throughout my life if I ever offered weed, and I just keep telling them no because I'm not really about it. But a lot of people love it. There's a 4. I missed the first time, and I was able to land that second shot. I got lucky. There's a 3 right there, but that's the same one from before. He was sitting right there. Well, I'll go grab him real quick. Medical for anxiety. I'm not anymore. It drove me nuts. They gave me meds at 13 that would kill a grown adult. Yeah, some of those medications that they give you for anxiety is kind of dangerous. So just definitely be careful when you're taking certain drugs and shit. Because if you do take too much, it could. Yeah. But the thing is, what's sad though is that problem is with today's generation is they rely on a drug for everything. Like it's not good for your liver, and it sure as hell ain't definitely ain't good for your kidneys. Drugs and shit like that are very hard on your body. Yo, Gidget, how are you, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, yo. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, dude. Right, it's bad, yeah. Yeah, drugs and shit like that, man. I mean, everybody's opinions are different than others. Like for me personally, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan. I mean, I've tried it. I mean, that's the thing. Like I said, like as a young guy, don't knock it until you try type of deal. So if you tried at least once, and then you can say you've been at least, you can at least say you have an opinion. You can at least have your opinion is valid. Because if you try to state an opinion about something you've never done personally, and obviously your opinion may not be valid. Which sucks, but runs in both sides of my family. So do diabetes. So I'm probably gonna have that be medicalized. 247 when I'm older. Yeah, diabetes runs in my family too. Yeah, Diabetes is not something that unfortunately runs in my family. Unfortunately, it runs in my family as well. Hey man, that's chill, dude. Chilling out with your cat and dog, watching me, cool, man. Chill out and relax, man. Sit back and chill. Grab yourself some popcorn too, if you like. Definitely enjoy yourself while you're here. Yeah, my dad's side of the family. The other thing that runs in my family is my dad has to take medication for his because he gets
Seizures. Seizures. I mean,
sorry, I might have pronounced that wrong the first time. My dad has to take medication for seizures, so he has to take medication for that. Luckily, the man has not had one in over 10 years, so that's a good thing. I'm going. I'm getting windy, so I don't want to be full. Thank you, Vixen. I really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, yeah, he had a seizure when I was young. He was in the middle of taking a shower and then he fell off. He fell and started having a seizure while he was in the middle. And he ended up getting stitches in the back of his head because he kept smacking his head off the bathtub. So he's okay and he's fine, but that kind of stuff is really scary to watch. It's not a good sight.
Bacon chitting's good. Man, there's nothing over here. What the heck? That's the second time in a row that I came over here and there's nothing over here. Oh shit. My mom had one, sadly, but she's fine now. I'm grateful to hear that. I'm grateful that your mom is safe and okay. Seizures and like strokes and heart attacks, dude, that's not a good sight. And unfortunately, I've had to witness that more than once in my life. But part of it was because I used to be a volunteer firefighter for a while. And when you do that kind of a job, you see some very scary stuff. So when you're doing that kind of a job, generally you tend to you see the most unthinkable things. And trust me, I've seen some unthinkable things, and it's not a good sight at all. Oh well, no wonder I didn't see nothing. Times fucking 1336. No wonder I haven't seen shit. No wonder. Vixen, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss there, bud. Losing family members is never an easy thing to go through. Oh, get on the right time. I know. I'm like way behind on that. Is there anything peeking over? Oh yeah, there is.
I wasn't expecting that. See, now what's happening is I noticed that the spawn points are shifting again. Because before, this whole area didn't have anything. There's one. Is that all that's down here? Is this the one to mail? Okay. Wow, dropped them. She's 95. Yo, she's 95 years old. Your Nana? Holy shit. Man, she lived a heck of a life, dude. I don't know about you guys, but I would not want to live till I'm 95 years old. But that's not up to me. I was about 7 years of age. Maybe 8. And now I hope she's living a big life. I'm sure that your Nana is living in the life that she well deserves, and she's living in peace, man. Vixen, she's in a good place. She is definitely, for sure. She's definitely in a better place. She's in a place where she's not in pain, and she is in peace, man. I don't doubt that in my mind at all. Yeah, I'm lucky she's still living. But you know what, though, man? I've had people live to up their own. I think the oldest person that's ever lived, known to man, is 120 years old. But as long as she's still getting around and she's healthy, man, hell, that's all that matters.
There's 2 4s.
Let's take them. I missed him again. Dang.
Yo, I missed that deer again. He's lucky. AI's on his side, man. I'm telling you. I tried to kill him again. And I missed that. That's the same deer I missed. He missed him twice. Quit missing. I know. I keep missing. That's the second time I missed him. I'm like, dang it. And the thing is, that's the same deer I missed the first time. That's the second time. Dang it, dude. Let's just say that AI is on his side of things. AI wants him alive for some reason. I don't know why. I'm telling you. Whoa.
Okay. I thought that was a diamond for a second, but it's not. He's close. Not quite, but he's close.
Perfect double long shot on this guy, though. Your dog is 3 and your cat is 1. My dogs are years 4.
Yeah, 4 and think Luna, she is dropped him. Luna's 10. And our dog Nacho that passed away recently. Yeah, I know. Nacho. It's a great name for a Chihuahua. Uh, but yeah, he was 16 when he passed. But you know what? It doesn't bother me all that much the fact that he did pass because he lived a good life, and I'd much rather him, be with the hands of God than be here on earth suffering. So, I mean, God called him home and he came home. So, as far as I'm concerned, he's in a better place.
Ah, shit. Fixing my mic here.
Is Luna Chihuahua also? Yeah. Yeah, Luna's a Chihuahua. That's his mother.
Goated name. Yeah, yeah, what, yeah,
Yeah, Luna is the mother of Oscar. That's a nice 4. He's pretty close.
There's another 4. Hello. There's some good looking 4s over here. I can get a good shot on him.
Dropped him. He didn't even know what hit him. I want to start streaming soon, probably when I'm done with school. Hey, man. You know what I may do, Vixen? I might join you on that stream when I'm done here. I have a channel, but I haven't posted anything. Man, take your time with that. Take your time when it comes to stream or like posting content, because there's nothing wrong with Oh, hold on. Yeah, I gotta do that real quick. But yeah. But yeah, anyways, there's nothing wrong with taking the time, because you want to figure out what your main theme's gonna be, like what content you want to provide, and like what do you want to bring to the game. Basically, you want to kind of figure all that out. Did you know if you put caps lock on, you'll auto sprint? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, yeah, you could do that, but sometimes I forget it's on, and when I try to sneak up on somebody, I run and I scare the animal off.
I used to have my own, but I had a huge DCS issue.
Well, a DCS issue? Really? Huh. Oh, I mean DNS. I read that wrong.
I want to.
Call the out stuff. What exactly are you looking to do? Do you want to do like grinds? You looking to do like what is your main thing gonna be? Do you know? Are you looking to do mainly grind videos, challenges, or anything like that? There's one right there. There's a 3 right there. Those are both 3s. I'm not gonna worry about them.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta do this real quick. Okay, here's that. And then there's this. Here's that. Alright, we got that done.
I like grinding. Hey man, it's good stuff. It's really and plus it takes time to do as well, and it's a lot of time. But that's actually what makes content so good, is when you make it long term, and it gives some people to like something to watch for a long period of time. Like that's one of the reasons why I like to stream. But my internet is kind of whack sometimes, and it doesn't like to work So even if I don't stream, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm not. Basically, this is my goal when it comes to this grind in general. I'm not gonna grind this game at all without recording or live streaming it. So that way, I'm recording every second of it. So that way, I can kind of look up how long it took me to do this grind. Because it could take another month, it could take another week for me to get that other. It could even take another day. I might even have that great one before the end of this weekend. Who knows? There's definitely many possibilities when it comes to grinding, but it's a really fun thing to do, when you're trying to, especially when you're trying to create content and you're trying to, achieve that. Recording everything is not a bad idea.
Grab that.
Wow, that was an easy shot. That other animal right there is.
Yeah, I told you I'd be able to streams. Hey, man, I'm really glad to have you here. It's good to have you here, Will.
Yeah, my internet sometimes it's not often, but mainly my internet likes to act up when the guys around my area is either working on the lines where the internet runs, or which that's pretty to be expected. If they're working on the lines, most likely it's not going to work properly because they're working on it, or generally I get a bad connection once in a while. But my internet, for what I pay for, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm able to live stream 1080p at 60 FPS. You know, it's pretty good.
Collect these two real quick and keep on going. What time is it? I really need to start watching that time because there was a couple different times I caught myself, going over. Oh, all right. What you doing, Oscar? What are you looking at? What do you see? We've been live for 2 hours and 35 minutes, and current time in real life is 12:15. Oh, no shit. There's a diamond right there, possibly. Look at that, y'all. Our first diamond of the stream, 2 hours in. It's a 225 to 267. When you look at that, y'all. And it's a chocolate. Look at that. Very nice.
Oh yeah, just based off his rack, he's definitely a diamond. There ain't no doubt in my mind. He's definitely a diamond. Hey Vixen, it was really nice to have you here, man. Very nice shot. Now he's gotta wait for him. Take it easy, man. It's good to have you here. I hope I'll see you around.
Stand here is taking its time, doesn't it? Lots of hype right now. Yeah, I like it when diamonds pop up. This would be think diamond number 13 or 14. If he's not a troll, which he's not a troll based off his rack. He's definitely not a troll. Here he comes. Just a little closer. Come on. I can't go any deeper. Alright, yeah, he's definitely a diamond. A 254. Beautiful. And he's a chocolate, too. A few hours later. Yeah. He's a nice looking diamond. 254. We got him at 2 hours and 38 minutes in. We got our first diamond of the stream. He's a nice one. Taxiderming that mug. Yeah, that's one thing I hate about floaters, man. Especially like in a bigger lake like this. It takes forever for them to come across. So here's the funny part. I had a guy comment on one of my videos about how much money I had. As you can tell, I have a fuck ton of money. So how I did that was a glitch in the game. So I was hunting down an animal. I think it was raccoon. And somehow I found a glitch in the game where I was able to double up my money. And you can basically, when you harvest the same animal, unfortunately Call of the Wild patched it since then, that you can taxiderm it or and like no, I'm sorry, not taxiderm it. You would kill the animal, harvest it, but you would get like double or triple your money. So it was getting you a shit ton of money, and it was in this one area that you could get in, and it was a really nice glitch that they had, and I was able to get a fuck ton of money from it. But unfortunately, Call of the Wild was able to patch it, and it doesn't work anymore. Cause this guy literally commented on my shit and was like, I have looks like let's see, 7,027, 400. I have like 9 billion right now. But then again, I got it through a glitch. Hey Vixen, welcome back, dude. For now, good to hear. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you stick around for a little bit yet. But yeah, a lot of people were like, I guess, didn't know about the glitch that was in the game. I found that glitch through a short video you see on YouTube, and I was able to confirm that it works. And luckily for me, I was able to get a fuck ton of money out of it. So I took advantage of it, and I spent a ton of time doing that same glitch over and over again. Oh, Vixen, that sucks, dude. That's one of the worst, dude. I hate that. Alright, let's see what's going on over on the other side of this lake. See if we can find something decent. Let's see what's going on the other side. What do we got? Alright, there's a 3. A 3. There's a few threes, but we're gonna see what's going on down here. Anything good?
Okay. I hate when I do this. How did I manage to kill two animals and forget to harvest them? I hate when I do that. Because what happens if you don't harvest your kills, it can fuck things up. Look at this deer. He just kind of like don't even notice that there's two dead bodies right there. The moose grind? Yeah, I thought about doing that. The moose grind though, that should be a fun one, but man, I'm told that thinking that's normal. Yeah. Like, I'm just kind of like I thought about doing the moose grind because I think it'd be a cool one, but that would take a long time to do. Yeah, there's just two there. I ain't worried about that. Oh dear.
They're just my buddy. They're just going to sleep. They're in a deep sleep right now. But little did he know, them mugs are dead. Oh. Okay, they're moving again. Hold on. What time is it? Yep, time to change the time again. I thought about doing moose grind, or I thought about doing the black bear. Because my brother Kevin, he wants to see the black bear grind. Hey, turkeys, can you be any fucking louder? Holy shit.
But we'll make that decision once we get done with this grind here. I missed you again.
Jeez. Hey guys, sorry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just talking to my brother for a second. He's telling me something. I'll just be there with just a moment. Alright, yeah, sorry guys. He was contacting me about his truck, so we're back now. We're all good. Now, looks like there's not a whole lot of nothing. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we're still at perfect timing. We're fine. Just killed a nice 7. Yeah, those pumas are nice. They're nice to hunt, but they are a little bit tricky to do, though. They have really great sense of hearing. You can't run up on them. You can't like you can't be up in the open because they'll see you within a far distance, and you won't have any chance of getting close to them. What's that over there? There's a 2. There's a 3. Kill you real quick. Bam. Same with snow. Right? I don't run after 210 yards. Same with snow leopard. Yeah. Yeah, those animals, those predators though, man. You gotta be careful with them. Those snow leopards are one of the hardest animals to hunt. There's a 3 over there, but I'm not worried about him. And the reason being that the snow leopards are so hard to hunt is because their sense of hearing and vision are great. But one of my favorite animals to hunt in this game, besides fallow deer, is the Russian lynx. The lynx. Yeah, lynx. Basically, it's like a bobcat, but a little bit bigger, if I'm not mistaken. I thought we had an albino. Just a sticking gray. I know, that's what I was looking at, like, kind of odd. I was kind of looking at him like I thought he was an albino, but no. He's just a regular. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the lynx is a fun animal to hunt.
Yeah, the lynx is a fun animal to hunt. I like hunting them.
What do we got? There's a nice 3. Grab him, crack. And done. What's that? He's good. You know what's one of my favorite games I used to play as a kid? There was this game I played on PS4. It's called Slender Man Shadow. I used to play a lot of Slender Man when I was younger. And there was this guy I watched. His name is Yummy Mash, and he was well known for playing a lot of horror games, specifically Slender Man. Let's grab this guy and go on the other side. See what we can find on the other side. You know what I should do? Should I go on the other side just to check these two just to see what's over here? When I was younger, like 2006, 2007 time, loved playing Cabela's. Cabela's was one of my favorite games to play when I was a kid, when it was hunting related. If it was hunting related, it was Cabela's Big Game Hunter of the year 2007. I played my first Resident Evil game on PS2, and that was Resident Evil 4. That's how I got attached to Resident Evil so fast. Did I play Cabela's Dangerous Hunts? Of course. I played just about every Cabela's game there is. Now, I will say that some Cabela's games are better than others, but generally, they're all pretty good in their own way. Some are better than others, but, you know. Dangerous Hunts was a good game on PS3. He's right here. I see. Hopefully he doesn't run off. No, I don't blame you, man. Call of the Wild's a great game. That's a nice looking four right there. Let's get his mug.
rock. Another game that not is surprisingly enough not too many people know about. Hey Jamie, good to see you here. Um, it's been a pretty good grind, but nothing yet on the great one. It's been it's been a great run so far. I've had a lot of rare spawn. I've had a lot of diamonds so far in this grind. On this live stream, we've had one diamond spawn so far. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I have to double check my word, but I'm pretty sure we're at a total of 13 diamonds. 13 diamonds, 3 trolls, and 4 of piebalds, which is rares. So far we're looking at a pretty good amount so far. So, the, we may be seeing that great one soon, but we don't know how soon. My bullet hits the skull through the brain, but no brain shot, just skull. What the fuck? That's AI fucking you right there, Vixen. That's the type of shit that Call of the Wild's AI does. It just fucks people with that shit. I know, that shit's fucking annoying. Like, I've actually had looked at, like, multiple times. Like, I look at my, AI sucks. I know, it does.
The freaking AI for the shots in this game is absolute bullshit sometimes. Like, there's times where I've actually aimed directly at the fucking lung and it registers as if it hit
The damn shoulder. Like, that happened to me earlier. Yeah, Jamie, it's going great. Like, it's been great. Like, last stream, if you watch last stream, which is about 8 hours or so long, we've had a lot of good luck in that one. When that last stream, we had a diamond spawn within the first 20 minutes of the stream. And then after that, the luck just kept on coming. It was a great stream yesterday. Now, this time around, we didn't get our first diamond until about 2 hours and 38 minutes in. So, that's a good thing. There's a nice 4. And a 3. I think I can hit him from all the way over here. And... uh-oh. I got a bad shot on him. Yeah. I got a bad shot on him. That's okay. We'll go track him down. Ow. Hold on, y'all. That actually hurt. Hold on. I was trying to move my fan out of the way, and I accidentally hit my hand on it.
That actually kind of hurt. That's no big deal. Just a little bit of blood.
Oh, yeah, Jamie, it's going pretty well. Look, I would have... I was working yesterday, so unfortunately I could not watch the stream. But when I come home, I got 2 diamond... Really? Crocs? No shit. Good for you, Jamie. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it, dude. That's what I like to hear. Getting some diamonds on the way after you get back from work, get some diamond Crocs. Hell yeah. How big is diamond Crocs? I've never hunted Crocs. There's another one over there. set over here. Dude, I swear to God, that looks like an albino, but it's not. He had just a little bit of gray on the fur. But my God, I hate when that looks just like an albino, but it's not. Oh look, there's our blood trail. We didn't have to walk very far, did we? He's right there, I see him. That weight is about 25 and onwards. That's water crocs. Jeez, dude, those things are heavy as shit. I mean, they are the kind of the closest thing to dinosaurs that we have nowadays. So, I mean, I can imagine what their ancestors would be a much heavier animal, I would assume. Oh, really, bro? That right there is an example of how AI fucks you. I hit the lung. See that shit? I hit the fucking lung. Yeah, I hit the lung. How did I miss that? Is it just me, y'all? Is it just me? Is it just me? Because I nicked that lung. Just barely. I mean, I barely hit it, but I got it. £1,015. No shit. I hate that. Oh my God. I get that. Yeah, I know. I get that a lot more than I should. That shit's annoying. Man, those crocodiles, though, they can get heavy animals, man. I always aim for the lung, but randomly somehow it gets the shoulder. What's that? I don't get that. Okay, so you know, maybe the air or the wind direction has something to do with how the bullet. Because I do know in real life, if the air is strong enough, it can push the round left or right, up or down. So I wonder if, even though you're aiming directly for the lung, I wonder if the air direction has something to do with it. Well, here we go. There's nothing here now. There's nothing over here, so that's strange. So there's nothing over here this time around. So that's why I'm saying they act weird sometimes with the...
Yeah.
Alright, let's go over here and check this area out. See if there's anything over here. About 200 yards out. Yeah, I think that this game mechanics in this game are so, like weird. But also, that could be a realistic thing they did in the game. Because if that is the case, if air direction has something to do with how your bullet rips through the air, and it kind of changes the direction of the bullet, then that may explain why when you're aiming at the lung and it hits the shoulder. Because I wonder if your bullet gets drawn off by the air direction. I wonder, because if that's the case, then that's pretty realistic. Yeah, this one just has the tubes in it. I'm not gonna worry about these guys. Okay.
Now, I'm still pretty good shape. Yeah, we're in good shape. We're good. Now, it's a hit or miss over in this area. Sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not. Yeah, see, like, oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. That's just a 3. I ain't want to. Well,
That looked like a melanistic for like a second. I had to like take a double look at him, but nope, he's a chocolate. My favorite thing to hunt in this game right now and is fallow deer. Fallow deer is my favorite animal to hunt in this game right now. Red deer is not that bad to do, but I just don't enjoy it as much as I just don't enjoy it as much as fallow deer. Alright, let's go. Do I know yours? I probably think I do, but I'm not. I don't want to say it because I'm not 100% sure. But what is your favorite animal to hunt? Dear Will. Ah, you fucker. I'm not gonna miss you a third time, okay? Listen, Vixen is here watching me right now. I am not about to miss you again. Vixen, if you're here, you know what I'm talking about. Dropped you. Finally, you die after fucking 3 times. It's about time, you fucker. He's dead now, Vixen. It's okay. We don't have to worry about him no more. Don't have to worry about missing him like we did the last 2 times. You fear everything in this map? This one particular? Your favorite is tiger? I was gonna say garbage panda. Or cake or what's with this animal, dude? Or not what do they call it? It's jeez, I can't think of it. Raccoon. That took a little bit of time for me to figure out or say, jeez. Just bison. So you like hunting dangerous game then, I take it. Nice lung shot too. I'm gonna kill this other 4. Done. Me, I don't mind dangerous game, but I don't want to feel like I'm being hunted. I like being the hunter. I don't like being the prey. So dangerous game is not exactly up my alley. That's what I enjoy personally. I enjoy a good amount of just relaxation hunting, like hunting deer, hunting raccoons and stuff like that. Yeah, I love hunting dangerous stuff. Dangerous in my last name. Hey, there you go, man. There's nothing wrong with dangerous game hunting. Nothing wrong with that. I like intense stuff if you know what if you can tell. Yeah. Yeah, if you like intense stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. Perfect double lung shot. Is there any good ones over here or just a bunch of small ones? There's a 3. Is there anything on the other side? It's a possibility of a no. What is with that one right there? That was acting weird. How are you drinking water like facing upside down, bro? What's with you? Some of these deer act so freaking weird. We already killed our gray animals for this zone, so we're gonna move on and find something else. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? Just some small ones, nothing crazy. Got some 3s. Alright, we got some 3s we can do. He's traveling, that's another 3. What about over here? Alright, so there's some 3s we can hang out here. This would be a perfect area to have that we can this would be a perfect like for like a great one to spawn or something. It's so open and it's perfect area for a great one to spawn. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Anything good? There's a nice one right there. Alright, well we got one, so I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, well looks like that doe's in the way, so I can't shoot him either. Yeah, nothing crazy over here. Now let's see. Just slowly moving away. He's the only one still at that zone for now. Got a nice lung shot. We got a decent shot on him. Alright. Now there's a 3, another 3. Alright, we got some couple of 3s here. Check out these 2 real quick, and Not getting away. Lay down.
Oh, really? Really? You thought the females are pregnant? I don't know how I'd feel about that. Shooting a pregnant deer in this game. I think I'd feel honestly pretty guilty about it. Especially if it's a pregnant animal. Like, it's a good thing they don't exist in this game, so we don't have to worry about that ever. Yeah, I have to agree with that. That kind of, with them having a little bit of a belly like that I agree. They can kind of give them that look. Yeah, I agree. I was 14, so hey, get that. No more. Look at it, the way this fucker died. Oh, I forgot. He's going over there. We'll have to go back and get him real quick. But dude, look at the way this fucker died. He died in the most awkward position ever. His legs are all spread out. He just kind of just lunched over, like, you alright there, bud? Hey, buddy, you alright? You doing okay? You feeling okay? Going to sleep? It's okay. You're you're kind of fucked up right now, and you're kind of like spread all over the place, but yeah, you're fine. What the fuck happened there? That's weird. There's like no indication where the bullet is. Nice, big, perfect lung shot. Nice. Bambi. Bambi had a day on the ground. Her boyfriend supposedly was just all over the place. He had his legs all spread out like he's doing the split and shit. I don't know what he was trying to do, but yeah, he died in the most awkward way. I mean, I did shoot him 3 times, but you know. He's alright. He'll live in the afterlife. And here's the other reason why I like to record this, because you never know when the most devious and the most funniest shit would ever happen. Now, the reason why I'm real cautious about this particular zone is because the last time I got when I ever got my first great one, he spawned it in this zone right here. So I'm trying to be careful because there's a possible chance that my next great one could spawn in this exact same zone. There's 2 3s right here. Alright, cool. Where the fuck are you going? Put your ass down. I'm just letting the lead fly. I don't give a fuck. As long as I put his ass down. Shit, I don't care how I gotta do it. Wow.
I went right through the horns. Shot him in the head. I got him, nicked him right on the jaw. Well, yeah, the skull there, and got him with the spine lung shot. This poor animal, bro. Shit, that's a hell of a painful death right there. Or antlers, not horns. Antlers. That is the difference. I would have thought if he's gonna get shot like literally on the top of his head, you would think that it would drop instantly, considering it is a headshot. But unless you hit the vital, which is the brain, it's just gonna take it like nothing ever happened. That's AI and the mechanics for this game. Sometimes some of the kills ain't really that realistic, but most of the time, you get shot in the head, no matter if it's the brain or not. Most of the time, it's a fatality kill. I'm gonna attend. I'm gonna attend class. If you're still here, I'll be back. All right, Vixen. Be careful. Enjoy your class, man, and take it easy. See you, Vix. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Hold on. Alright, what do you got? Got a little small 3 there. And a 2, but nothing other than that. There's nothing else there, really. There's a nice 4. We take him? Dropped him. I'm actually surprised I got that. That was a nice shot. Wow. And look, he's just calmly traveling, you know, just kind of chilling, knowing his brother's dead, you know, just I don't see you, you know. Oh. I just found that. Look, there's a res zone for these animals too. Yep. But it's okay, but you know, you know, your brother just dead here, and you just walk on by like I didn't see nothing. Bros in Candyland. You could say that. Definitely for sure. I'll have to come back around and grab you later, though. Where is he? Yeah, he's just chilling. Yeah, he's a nice 4, too. I'm actually quite surprised I got that shot. Alright. Alright. Alright, who's peeping over here? Let's see what's got going on over here. Who's all drinking on this zone? Oh, I mean, I don't think I scared any of them off. I'm pretty sure they're still over here drinking. At least they should be. Oh yeah, oh shit, I didn't realize how close I was. Can you like not, Bambi, bro? Can you like not? What's up, bro? There's another one that bites the dust. What the fuck? Oh, well, that explains it. Don't tell Vix that I lost track of time. No, I did not know that, actually. I had no idea that it was his birthday. No idea. YouTube? Never knew. That's the first time I've heard about that, actually. 20 years. Damn. Red deer. Huh. The last time I had magically just had, you know... He's a nice looking four. Alright, that one's coming in. So I'm gonna take this guy. He's a nice looking three. Okay. Wow. I actually kind of thought I hit the freaking horn or the antler there for a second. Proper terms is probably should be preferred to be used. Not horns, it's antlers. I should go check down that direction again just in case. Because now that there's another one spawned in now, right? There should be that's probably a good idea to be checked. Because you never know what you may find down there. There could be a diamond down there for all I know. So I may just go down just to check it out, just in case. Oh, that's fire, dude. Hell yeah. 12 people watching me? Hell yeah. I'm well appreciated that, you know, people are even willing to choose me to be considered as a watch. Oh. I actually missed that. Oh, yeah. Look at that, guys. See? I did hit the horn, but I missed the lung. So you see how... you see that? There's still a gap between the bullet and the actual lung. I missed that, technically. Technically, I should have gotten a flesh shot. I did miss it. See, AI that time was being nice. Because the last time AI was being a dick, it fucked me over. So now it's being generous and giving me the kill, even though I did not even hit the lung at all. Oh, well, thank you, Will. I try my best to be the best YouTuber I can be. You know, I try to just be myself and just chill with you guys. Just try to have a good time and enjoy. I try to do all that. Just try to chill out with everybody and just enjoy a stream, you know. There's too many streamers out here that are too over serious about their YouTube and take things too seriously. Like I just try to chill out, but you know, everybody has their own set of rules too. But you know, I like to just chill out and have fun. Now the question I have is there more than one animal in that same zone over there? Because for a while there's only been one. Thank you, Will. You're very generous. That's very nice of you to say. Yep, there's still just one. He's a nice looking white, but there's just one. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. There is another one over here. Okay, so we do got a chance to kill something else over here. Okay. He's 381 yards. I'm gonna try something here. Can I hit that shot from here? Or am I gonna fuck it up? I got faith. I missed? And he didn't even move. He didn't even flinch. He must be further than I think. It hit the rock. Now, with that being, I should be able to hit that. That's a little over 200 yards. Yeah, I figured. Now I fucking now I got that from like I think like 200 yards, 300 yards, I think it's like 280.
We'll find out how many yards it took to shoot him.
Thanks, man. That wasn't too bad of a shot. The first time I hit the damn rocks, I aimed too low. But I'm pretty sure if I would have aimed just a little bit higher, I would have gotten a shot on him. But I didn't want to keep shooting at him and spooking him. Oh yeah, yeah. 267 got a. Oh, even that was high. Yeah, shoulder, double lung, and vertebrae shot. That was actually a pretty good shot. 14 are watching? No shit. Hell yeah, there's 14 you guys watching me. No shit. Hell yeah, welcome y'all. It's awesome to have 14 you guys here. That's awesome. Good to have all you guys here. That's awesome. Let's go. Heck yeah. Welcome guys. Welcome all of you. Welcome guys. I'm glad to have you guys here. Let's hope we can get the great one today. Because I'll be streaming for a while. Oh, what's going on here? Where is everybody? Does everybody just took a... Hold on. Let's try something here. Let's try something. That's better. There's a minor, a 3, and a 4. Okay, we're gonna pick the 3 and the 4 out.
Feels good to be alive. Amen to that, brother. Take you out. Take you.
Oh, I missed. Oh shit, I hit it. Oh, no. I hit a doe. I hit a doe. Did I save it? I think I might have saved it. Oh, you know what though? Then what else sucks? Since I actually quit the game altogether, then that means I think that level 4 is no longer there because I can't harvest it because I quit the game already. Looks like it's starting to rain again. When does New Zealand not fucking rain? Nailed him. Yo, that sucks. I really hope that doe didn't die before I quit, cause that can mess things up. It's not a good idea. And that's the type of thing that I hate about it is when you accidentally shoot a doe, cause when you're trying to hit another animal, then all of a sudden yeah, that other one's gone, and you can't, yeah, and that sucks when that happens. Technically, that should have hit the spine, but it didn't. But here's the good news. I think we saved it, and and the doe didn't die before we quit. So the good news is we don't have to worry about a dead doe. Because right after I shot the doe, I don't think I got a good shot on her. I think I got a flesh shot, and I believe we're okay. We didn't kill a doe before we quit. We didn't kill her. We just shot her and then hurried up and quit before she did. So we might have saved it. But we'll figure it out in the next couple of runs because we'll notice a change in the rotation. We'll notice if the doe made a change in the rotation or not. We'll find out. That's a nice looking 3. I might take him out. Come on. Wait. Are you gonna stop anytime soon, there, sir? Damn. Guess fucking not. Well, he's gonna die eventually. I'm just gonna go find out. He'll die eventually. I'll find him. A little too low, but we got him. He might have heard me. That's not good. Did he die yet? Yeah, he's dead. So he didn't get too far. Okay. Hey Tanner, welcome back, man. Good to have you here. Now here's the question though. What direction did you go? I'm pretty sure you went that way, but I gotta find the blood splat first. There it is. I found it. We're alright. We can go back and track her down now. Yeah, I think we're alright. We just gotta go find this deer and keep on going. Man, we're just building up viewers? Heck yeah, dude. This is great. I'm really glad that I'm actually making somewhat entertaining streaming for people to watch. That's actually quite nice to know. I really hope we get the big great one in this live stream. That would be great to have. Now, he went this way. Oh, but there he lays. Now, here's the question. How bad of a shot did I get on this deer? Because of my horrible aiming. He wasn't that big. Leg shot. I almost had him in the heart. Look how close I was to dropping him. Lucky. Lucky. Holy shit. And there is a gap there, but barely. I barely missed that shot. If I aimed just a tab higher, I would have had him right in the heart. Wow. Dang, man. I'm honestly surprised I didn't hit him in the heart. But AI, you know, that's AI being a fucktard again. But it's okay. The fact that we got him with a fracture, that's a fatality shot. Because I did hit him in the one of the main bones, so that's technically a deadly shot. But generally, the 300 meg AR is technically it's an ridiculously overpowered weapon. So generally, it's not that big of a surprise that I killed him with just a single shot. It's not a big a surprise. Technically, I don't have to really try to kill an animal with that weapon, especially at this level. Anywhere I hit an animal, it's gonna kill it, no matter what. Because it's so overpowered and it's so over its level with the amount of horsepower, the amount of pressure behind that round, it just kills anything that it looks at. It's insane. This gun right here is well overpowered for these guys. But that's also what makes it so useful to make this a very good grinding weapon, because it kills them and it's almost basically no matter where you hit them. Technically, many times I've got the AI's acted odd where I've shot it right above its head, didn't even hit it, and it still killed it. You know how many times I've killed doe like that? Like, let's say there's a doe like right in front of a male, and you try to shoot that male that's behind the female, and you manage to kill the female instead. But when you look at the X-ray where the bullet hit, it goes right above the female's head and aim exactly where the lungs were where the male is, but somehow it registers as you hit the female. But it still kills her. It's weird. Now, is there anything over here again, or is this going to be another empty spot? What's going on over here?
It ain't looking too good. But then again, the last time I said there was nothing over here, there was something like tucked in. So we'll see. We'll go over this hill here and see what we can spot.
Oh, that's right. I'm wrong. There was something over here, but this is the same one I keep finding, the two miners. I ain't worried about that one then. I need to start skipping that one from now on. Shit.
What is the bottom? What's the button to take off your scope? You press down on your weapons wheel on your wheel on your mouse.
You just press it and then it removes the scope. It's the weapons wheel or the wheel that's on your mouse. You just press it. For me, it is. That's. All right. Who's peeping over here? Anything good? Maybe some 3s and 4s. Maybe. I would like to see something like that. There's a nice 4. There's a big 3 and 4 over here. That's just like what we're looking for. That's a deadly shot right there. No, my luck, I take that shot and I hit that fucking doe if it doesn't move out of the way. Damn it, I missed him. Okay. It's okay. Are you trying to ask me how you get the weapons wheel? The biggest thing that matters in this situation is the one that killed the biggest one in the group. That's all that matters. How many zones do I got? For this particular one in this map, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 21, 22. Well, no, that's not 22. Yeah, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's 26 in total. Or, I'm sorry, 27. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. 18. About, yeah, there's like 29, 30. There's like 30 zones. Alright, we'll go here. So, oh, there's a nice 4 right over there. I'm gonna take the shot. Dropped him. Very nice shot, too. How do you get the weapons wheel? All you have to do is hold down your wheel on your mouse and just hold it down. Just hold it down. Use your mouse to select whatever weapons you want. And then you just leave it there and you just select it. The great one's close? I hope so. That would be awesome if the great one's close, because that means I hope I can capture it this freaking live stream. I would like to see the spoon rack pop up. If not, the buzzsaw. No problem. Well, I'm glad I can help. Oh, okay. We just barely got a nice vital on him because we got him in the liver. You know what's stupid, though? They don't count the stomach as a vital shot. But if you hit him in the liver, it's considered a vital. But no matter if you hit him in the stomach or in intestines, it's an automatic kill shot. Why is it not considered a vital shot? If you hit it in the intestines, or stomach or liver or whatever, those should still count as a vital. It should, but in this game for some reason doesn't count it.
let's do this. Alright, let's go ahead and change the time back again. At least we avoided that storm that's getting ready to touch into place, so we're alright. Now, what's going to happen over here? We've had... So let's recap here. We had 13 diamonds that was confirmed. We had 13 confirmed diamonds, 3 confirmed trolls, and 4 confirmed rares. But every single one of the rares we got was a piebald. But that's okay. A rare fur is a rare fur. Who cares? But I think we've been doing pretty good this time around. What's that? Mating call. That's a good thing. That's what we want. We want them to give us the nice mating call because then that way that lets me know they don't know I'm here. So that's a good thing. Yo, Vixen, welcome back, dude. Good to have you back, man. Now here's the question. Is there any rares or diamonds here yet? Because we haven't had a rare or a diamond in a little while yet. Let's see. Well, we'll see what we can find here. Hopefully we'll find some good ones soon. Maybe another diamond? Hell, we might even get lucky and find ourselves another, well, that might be. That's a kill. That's a nice shot right there. But the question... I might take it. You know what? I'm going to take it. Fuck it. Yo, I was just talking about that earlier. I got a lot of cash. So, there was this glitch that Call of the Wild had that basically that gave you more money than the game was supposed to. So, I was doing it for raccoons. And I was basically making triple the amount of money than what the game was supposed to give you. And I was taking a full advantage of that. And I basically make hours and hours of grinding on basically making a shit ton of money. And I took full advantage of it, and I made a fuck ton of money. But not surprisingly, a lot of people don't believe me. But it's okay, they don't need to. But unfortunately, that glitch that they had in the game no longer exists, because since then, Call of the Wild has fixed it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd recommend everybody to go do it, because it's hard enough to make money in this game. I have never played Summer Patan though. They want the tigers and shit. I've never played it, but I plan on playing it one of these days. I'll get on there and try out and ticket out the old Bengal tiger. But I got every single one of the maps in the game in general.
This time there's only one here? Really? You know what? What's the... Oh, it's depression looking like. No, I'm not gonna do it, because it'll create high pressure in the middle here. We'll let it go. Go back to this one again.
I think I'll look later. I think grinding for a great one is the best way to for cash.
I was told that Canada Goose is the most expensive animal. Well, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Canada Goose is the best animal you can grind with that gives you the most amount of money. All you need is a shotgun and you know, bird shot, and go out and hunt yourself some Canada Goose. Because
I heard that Canada Goose really pays good on harvests. Alright. Let's go do this. Is that a 4 right there? That's a 3. There's a nice 4 right behind him. But he's gonna run if I take the shot. You know what? Fuck it. These deer that have been really doing a good job protecting the males. Until now.
wow, he didn't get too far, did he? I'm quite surprised he didn't get that far. Alright, you're in. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, he's good, he's good. And there we go. He should not go too far. Oh, I got him in the leg. I am just a little too far ahead. Ah, I got out of render distance. That's okay. I'm thinking liver shot. I think I got him in the liver. That's alright. We'll go find him. Yeah, it kills time for a little bit. And it kind of changes up everything. Yo, Kyle, me, and Vix can play together. Really? You guys are on both on PC, right?
Because if that's the case, then definitely we can.
If it's a double lung shot, I'm almost pretty confident he wouldn't have made that far. Because he did get about 30 to 40 yards away from his original spot if it was a double lung shot. But I'm thinking liver. Yeah, it was a non-vital. But he has a high blood rate. Yeah. I think we got him with a nice shot. Ah, stomach shot. Okay. Not quite liver, but we got close. But we got him right in the stomach, so that's a... See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
We got him with a stomach shot. Why is this not considered a vital?
why? Like, it should be stomach. It should be considered a vital if it's getting... If you're shooting it in the stomach and it's creating high blood rate, it should be considered a vital. It should be a vital shot.
Like a caveman. Jamie, you got me cracking up with that. Oh shit. That was funny. That was good. Oh,
Oh, and our other guy didn't get very far either. Stomachs are vital as far as I know. Vixen, that's the thing though. Like, a if that was a vital, then when I looked at the original spot that I shot him, it said non-vital. That's the thing though. It should be considered a vital shot in the game. I don't know if it's like, I'm pretty sure in real life that still would be considered a vital shot, but it is. But in the game, it doesn't detect it. Flesh shot. So that's what I'm saying. This gun is ridiculous. I aimed just a little too far ahead, so we missed all the vitals. But this thing is so powerful. We killed this deer with just a simple flesh shot. That's what I'm saying. This thing's insane. But then again, we're not using the proper ammo. So even if we did hit him with the flesh shot with the proper ammo, he may have still lived. There's a nice 4. What is that, a fucking dinky 2? Really? Look at this dinky looking ass over here. Right in my freaking pond. But since he's such a dinky little shit, we're gonna leave him there. From the way he's standing, that looks like a really cool fur, but it's just a regular spotted. Dropped his ass. Wouldn't it be cool, y'all, if we got to frickin' manage to get an albino or a melanistic before the Great One spawns? Like, if we do... Like, okay, listen. AI, in my game, can you please spawn an albino or a melanistic before you spawn the Great One? If you're going to give me another rare. I would love to have that before we get the Great One. But if we get the Great One before then, I'm okay with that too. Because that's the main purpose of this grind, is to get the Great One.
although we thinking he has the stuff. Yes, I hope you get one or a piebald. Hey, a piebald, melanistic, albino, whatever it is. Hey, it's still cool to get a rare fur.
I got a lot of piebalds though. I think I got right now between the last one I got, the very first grind and this grind, I got a total of 8 right now. 8 piebalds.
He's a pretty one too. A dark spotted, but he's still nice. He's a cool looking one. So we've been streaming now for 4 hours and 10 minutes, and current time is 13:50 or 1:50. We're doing pretty good. Yo, hunters of Africa, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome. Good to have you as a viewer, man. I'm glad to have you here. fallow, melons, or all dark brown. Hey man, I would love to get my hands on a melanistic for fallow deer. Because I don't have one. All I have right now is just a piebald. I don't have a mela or a freaking albino. I don't have any. I don't have either one. A dookie brown. There's a 3 and a 2. We'll just kill this 3 and carry on. Can you get the fuck out of the way, you dinky little shit? Oh my god, we forgot again. There's a 4 over there that I had to grab. I forgot about that. I did it again. I forgot to harvest another fucking animal. Oh my gosh, I forgot that 4. Okay. We're gonna go grab him right now. Damn it, dude. I keep forgetting about that. Damn it. In my major lodge, I have a piebald by my diamond. After I shot diamond, I saw something well. A boom, a piebald red deer. The piebald red deers are really cool. I got a level 7 piebald in my lodge, and he has a big size rack on him, and he's a nice looking one too. And the best part is he has one of the better racks. So the fact that I got a piebald with a better rack is a trophy within itself. There's a level 3. 3. There's multiple 3s. We might have to take some of these 3s out. Another 3. I'm gonna take you out. Alright, what do we got? Dropped him. Oh well, he's running. Dropped him. Alright, as long as we only got no more than mid pressure, we're okay. Now, where the hell is this 4? Oh, shit. Oh, I might have... Oh, okay. We fucked up, yo. When I left to go and reverse that effect from the female that I shot earlier by accident, when I left, that 4 disappeared. So, I just realized that. Damn, man. I can't believe we left. Because when I shot that female, we left the game, and it automatically disappeared all the females. And when, because if I didn't leave, the female would have died. So when I left, that number 4 that I forgot to claim earlier disappeared as well. So we literally lost the 4, and we lost the other 4 that we shot. We never claimed neither of them, but if we quit the game altogether to the main menu, all the dead animals disappear. That sucks. Yeah, oh well. We can keep on going regardless. But we gotta start remembering to claim our kills, man. We do not want to keep going and not claiming kills. We'll have to start remembering that from now on. So that we don't have any more incidents, you know. Living dead bodies on the island not being claimed and being left for the wolves. Let's not have the wolves take advantage of that.
If there's wolves on this game, which I don't know if there is or not. Well, in this map, I should say, not the game. Nice shot. That's a vital. Let's go here. Alright, we might have to change the time again. What'd you say, Hunter? Please? What do you, What? Oh. Hi. Well, that was the easiest kill I've ever had. Alright. Okay, that was the easiest freaking kill ever. And that was probably the closest I've gone today. That's the exact shit that I talk about when I say that the weirdest shit will happen in this game. And this is why I record everything. That was so weird. Jeez. And we got him with a vital shot. Moments like these is why I worship. Yeah, there's wolves in the game, yeah, but they're not on this map. I didn't think so. I didn't think there was wolves on this particular map. I know there's wolves in the game. Yukon, I think there's ones in Yukon Valley. And I think there's also ones in Silver Ridge Peaks, I think. I might be wrong. I'm not overly too familiar with either map. That's a nice looking four. Really? Can you get out of the way, though, bro? Can you, like, not be in the fucking way? Listen, ma'am, can you, like, get... Well, I'm gonna kill your boyfriend real quick, so... Little do you know. Oh, really? Okay. Man, you know a little bit more about this game than I thought you did, Will. Wow. Then again, I don't usually hunt for wolves, so I wouldn't really know what maps they have them on, so. I've hunted wolves. I have one wolf in my lodge, but ain't nothing special. What is with this fucking guy? Just traveling along, you know. Oh, we might have to go hunting for him, don't we? Alright. If my gun will stay still, holy shit. He's over in this direction somewhere. We'll have to go back and get him. Did he die? He did die. Alright, good. That's another one we have to go find and claim, so we'll go grab him real quick and then we'll reset the time and start all over again. Eventually the gray one will spawn. Just gotta keep doing it. We'll get there. Wow. The amount of penetration in this game with this round is absolutely insane. It went through the shoulder, into the freaking vertebrae, and into the lung. Wow. Wow. That's pretty freaking brutal there. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna take a Western break. I'll be right back.
All right, we're welcome back, y'all. We're back. Hmm. Now,
Let's go capture that other. Mm. Hey, Hunters of Africa, thank you for subscribing, man. That's very, very great. That's awesome. I'm glad that you are. I'm glad to have you a subscriber, man. I'm grateful that you chose me to be one of the guys you watch, man. I'm grateful. I really hope to have you around there, Hunter. I really hope to have you around sometime in the streams in the future. If you're here, man, thank you. What's your favorite dangerous animal to hunt? Lion and bear. I actually went hunting lion. I went hunting lion once, and I got fucking mangled. It did not end very well for me, and I was using the M1 Grand, which is the 30-06. I killed him. That's the best part. He killed me, but as he went to attack me, I shot, and I got a double lung shot. Luckily enough. And it was a male lion, too. Yeah, but little did I know, I have never hunted a lion before. And I was treating it like I was hunting a deer. Because I didn't know how dangerous and, like, aggressive they are. Until my character met its maker and, you know, now it's put 5 feet underground for like a half a second. Yeah. Alright, let's go grab this guy. You know, I would think that pumas would attack considering they are technically a predator. But in this game, they made them not that vicious, so they don't attack people, they just run. Would you look at that? We killed this animal with a flesh shot, and we didn't even penetrate the bone, and we still killed this guy. And he's a 4. That's crazy, dude. Honestly. This gun is insane. 300 Magnum with a palmular tip. And we killed him with a flesh shot in the back leg. Wow. Checking back to Tom again. I guess not. Couldn't walk it off. That's kind of odd that there's just only doe here. Hold on. I knew it. I knew it. We've got ourselves another diamond. A 245 to 286. Look at that, y'all. Our second diamond into this grind for this stream. They seem like now they're spawning every 2 hours. He's a beautiful one, too. Look at that thing. Oh, we can slam him with this round right now. He's about to get a 308 through the lungs. Moment of truth, yo. Let's get it. Nailed him. Heck yeah, dude. All these animals just look so sad because they just lost their master. Look at that. He's a chocolate. Alright, y'all. He's a pretty looking one. There he is. Another diamond. Perfect double lung shot. At 261.78. He's a beautiful, beautiful one. Beautiful, man. Very, very nice. Oh my god, bro. Alright. I was looking at this zone earlier and I was like, why is there only dough here? And I said, let me try something. And we backed the time up 1 minute, came back, and there's a fucking diamond. I just knew something was up with that. I just knew it. I'm just glad we got our second diamond for this stream. They seem like this time around they're spawning every 2 hours. So watch at 6 hours or so that there's going to be another diamond. We got him in exactly 4 hours and 30 minutes. Around 32, 34 minutes. Okay, so now there's nothing spawning over here. What is going on? Is that another... What is that? Oh, he's a bigger 4. He's a nice one. Alright, this time we're going to see if we can get him with a nice shot. Right about... Dropped him. Dropped him. That's more I like it. looks good there. Yeah, we're good. Just double checking everything. Yeah, he's just laying there on his on his chest over there. He's just chilling. Oh. Got it. Which one's bigger? He's bigger. Alright, looks like our little buddy there, he's gonna die now. We're gonna place you with somebody else. Done. Just 2 threes, no big deal. We'll just come back and get one of them later if there's another one at that zone. Alright, come here, you little shit. Come here. Come here. Well, we barely nicked the lung, but we got a vertebrae, so either way, we got him. Call of the Wild sometimes misinterprets of what actually goes on in the game, or they purposely don't say how many there truly are for players to figure out. Like almost like an Easter egg. Because I know some developers don't mention certain things for some reasons. And I think that's one of them is because it's an Easter egg type of reason. Double long heart shot from 410 yards. A double long heart shot. That's impressive in my book. 410 yards. We got a double lung heart shot. He didn't stand a chance, man. Wow. You know, the silver is actually my favorite fur. Because that's like the white almost that I see. Oh, I thought that was a melanistic. But if it's not that, I would like to get the mocha. Either one works for me, as far as I know. What do we got over here? Anything hiding? Is that a diamond? We got a potential diamond, y'all. Another 5. It's a 215 to 256. And it's currently 4:30. It's we're at 4 hours and 39 minutes. We got another diamond potential, y'all. Current time in real life is 2:20. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can get a better angle than this. This is kind of risky. I'm almost pretty sure that's a diamond because I think he's max estimate. I think he's a 256. He's a nice one. He has a decent sized rack on him. I just don't want him to. I don't want him to hear me though. That's a perfect shot right there. Let's get to the top of this hill and we'll crouch down, get a nice shot on him. Alright, y'all. Taking the shot. Nailed him. Holy shit. We fucking blasted him. He dropped. Perfect shot. Hey, Kyle, I'm putting in my account name and password to log into Steam, but it won't work. Do you know what to do? You need to contact Steam help support, or try to go in and do a password reset if you know your email. You need to go and do a password reset if you know your email.
If you don't, you may have to contact customer service. A diamond, y'all. That's a second one. Will you look at that, y'all? He's a 253. He's almost max estimate. He's a 253. I kind of figured he was a diamond because of the way his rack looked. Mainly because of the points here on the back of his on the back of his rack. But damn, a perfect double lung shot. Another diamond, y'all. We've had a total of 3 diamonds so far this stream. He's beautiful. Really nice. Let's go taxiderming that mug, and we're gonna keep on going. This is a number 14. No, this is our 15th diamond. This is 15. This is 15. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me go to my trophy lodges and let me see how many diamonds we have. This is a diamond puma. Yo, Vixen, you want to see some of my stuff? I can show you that if you want. This is a diamond puma. A 39.2. And this is the closest I've ever gotten to another puma. A 37.9. This is my bipod red deer. Look at the size of his antlers, y'all. He's a beautiful one, too. This is my diamond road deer. He's a 83.5. This is my second one. He's the closest I've gotten. And he's a 77.3. This is my biggest grizzly. He's a 68.5. For some reason, this number... This one right here, for some reason, the way the rating was, it was weird. I don't know what the hell that deal is. This is my biggest elk I have. He's a 408.8. I'm mistaking him for an albino because I thought he was an albino because of how white he was. This is my red deer great one. And then all these animals that are on the wall, these are nothing but diamonds. Nothing but diamonds. This is my biggest diamond I have. He's a 270.4. This is my biggest diamond I have. And of course you got the great one. All these are nothing but diamonds. Nothing but diamonds. Here's another set of pieballs that I have. These are my other set. And then this is one of my favorites. A melanistic red deer. He's a pretty one. This is one of my favorites. He's a pretty one. A melanistic red deer. I don't know too many people that have this. This is my only great one I have for fallow deer. There it is. I got him on April 2nd. This is my only red deer, this is my only fallow deer great one I got. He's a fabled golden.
Okay.
Now, where's my trophy manager at? I want to look at something real quick. Hold on.
He's a diamond, right? He's a 255. He got him on the first. Oh wow, look at all these fucking diamonds, y'all. So from the 18th all the way up to the 23rd, we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, hold on. This is gonna be kind of hard to do. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit, I'm trying to figure out how many diamonds I got. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 diamonds. We have 17 diamonds in total, including three trolls. We have 17 diamonds in this one. And we started this grind on the 18th. Because that's the same day we got our great one for Fallow Deer. Or, not Fallow Deer, Red Deer. We started on the 18th at 11:04 at night. $17 diamonds. I didn't think we had that many. If you look at the Red Deer, we got them on the 18th. No, I'm sorry. It wasn't 11 at night. It was... That's right. I have it set up as military time. It was 11 in the morning. We got this guy at 6:49 in the morning. Wow, we're 17 diamonds into the grind. So you know what that means, y'all? We might be close to getting the great one. We might be close. You have a 39.17 Puma. I have a 39.2. Yours is very close. Yours is slightly bigger than mine, but he's my biggest. A little kitty cat. Because you know how many it took me to get the great one for the Red Deer? It took me 26. Yeah. All these diamonds that you see on the wall here is what took me to get this guy. So we might be close. Yeah. We might be close to getting that great one, y'all. So guess what we're going to be doing? We're going to go continue our grind. I'm level 60. I'm max level. You see here? I'm level 60. So far. You're almost there, dude. But yo, we're at 17 diamonds in. A total of three trolls and 4 rares. We're almost there, y'all. We're really close. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We might see the great one this live stream. We might see him. We're almost there. What's going on with these guys? What are they doing? That's just a small 3. I don't think there's anything down here that's really... Oh, that's right. This is the one I was talking about naming skipping. Okay, never mind. Disregard that.
Only piebald I don't like is mule deer. It's not accurate. Mule deer, piebalds are not accurate. I don't have a piebald mule deer, so I wouldn't know. My first ever piebald I've ever gotten was a female, and that was with fallow deer, actually. I love Call of the Wild. Hey, man, I don't blame you. Let's see. Anything good down here? He sees me. He sees me. He sees me. I load that up and take the shot. Cool. Oh yeah, I didn't even reload my gun. Wow. You're not having a good day, are you, sir? Yo, I think we're gonna need about, if it took me 26 diamonds to get the great one, I wonder if it's gonna take just as much, if not more. We're already at 17. We're a lot closer than we think we are, dude. We're not that far away from getting our great one. Because we're already 17 diamonds in. We're already 4 rares in. It's developed a lot of diamonds since we started this grind. We're not far away. Your live stream and CJ's live stream. Hey man, you feel if you want to watch CJ UK, go ahead, man. It's all up to you. I suppose. I'm gonna play Call of the Wild and get some fallow. Hey man, go get it, dude. Go get it, man. Go kill some fallow for me, eh? I hope it spawns soon. Me too. Cause I'm real curious about what the next one's gonna be. Hopefully it's not gonna be the same one. But if it is, it's okay. Because then, you know, we could have a different fur type. What the hell are you doing? You're going towards the danger there, buddy. Nailed you. Ooh. Really? What's your specs? I'm just curious. What's your specs there, Vexen? Oh, really? That's awesome, Will. Congratulations. Congratulations on your membership. That's always exciting. You got yourself a nice membership, dude. Nice. You know, your specs for your PC, like your build, like your GPU, CPU, memory, you know, like what your hardware is. Hey, man, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations, Will. That's always exciting. Scarecrow's an awesome player, too.
He knows a lot about this game too.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Balance. There we go. That should help. That should help.
CPU is a 12 gen Intel Core i7 12700K. That's a good CPU. What is your... Oh, your GPU is a GeForce RTX 3080. My setup is a Ryzen 5 5600X with a RX 6750 XT. It contains 12 gigs of video memory. I have 32 gigs of DDR5 memory with 2 terabytes of storage. Doesn't look like much going on over here, so I'm going to continue on. Technically, I'm not supposed to be killing anything else because I already killed my 2, so we just need to move on.
You build his PC for him? Dude, to build a PC is expensive as shit. My PC costed me, between parts and getting everything installed, because I'm not a geek like that enough to be smart to be able to do, like, I don't know, build a PC like that. I don't have the smarts to do all that. Damn, will you drop already, you little shit?
What you doing, little man? Come here. What you doing, baby? Do you like your little mountain of blankets over there, dude? You feel comfortable there?
Yeah, I don't care about that fur, honestly. What the fuck you doing? Get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Get. The fuck out of here, little dude. Now, Oh, he did draw up. You're right. Holy shit. Oh my god, check this out. Look at the way he running. Got him right in the intestines. And I got him in the bone. Right in the back leg right there, right there. Man, that way that stance. You may need to charge it there, Will. Oh, that's right. It's trying to change the time again, isn't it? Yep, it's time. Gotta go back and change it.
You Texas shot an Axis deer yesterday. Accidentally used my 338 on it. Yeah, that's hard to. It's hard. Like if you're not paying attention to what gun you're using, you can easily use the wrong caliber. And I actually did that. I almost used a 300 Magnum AR on my first great one, and I damn near almost pulled the trigger. Luckily for me, I got lucky because right before I started recording me killing my first great one, because I wasn't recording it, I accidentally almost shot my great one with a 300 AR. Luckily for me, I caught myself, and then right when I realized it was the great one right in front of my face, that I started recording and then used the proper weapon, which ended up to being the M1 Grand. Okay, well, no problem, man. Take your time. I'll be here for a while. Why am I not able to scan this?
That's a 4, okay. That's what I wanted to know, what animal level that was. Dang.
I'm glad you noticed. Now, before I shot, usually hit 3 times my 243 for Axis. Air, I'm back. Oh, good to hear. I'm glad you're back, man. Welcome back, Will. Alright, there's 2. Oh, I don't want to take that shot. That's risky right there. I mean, there's a possibility I can take that shot and I can possibly hit him, but knowing my luck, I'd probably hit the freaking doe. Nailed him. You usually take 3 shots on my 243. Axis deer is a really fun deer to hunt. As you know, when I was hunting mule deer on a different map, I actually stumbled across a melanistic Axis deer without even hunting them. And when it was sneaking up on me, it was coming up behind me trying to investigate what I was as I was hiding in the bushes. And it came up on me, and it was like less than 10 yards away. And I shot it with a hip shot with a I think it was a 22. No, I'm sorry, it was a 243, and I actually got a nice vital on him, and I got full score, and he was a melanistic. But the thing is that melanistic spawned it without me even realizing that he was... Because I wasn't even hunting for him. I was hunting mule deer.
And it was during mule deer drinking time. Which is the other thing that's pretty interesting about the whole thing. Because it's like, I was hunting mule deer, but I managed to get myself a melanistic during mule deer drinking time. Or melanistic axis deer during mule deer drinking time, which is kind of interesting.
Now, what am I doing? Jeez. Why is there only one here? What the fuck? What is going on? Why is there only one doe there? Since when there was only one doe? That's better. How interesting was that? That was weird. Did you guys see that? That was weird. That was only one doe there? 3. And a 2. You use a 270 or 30-06. I usually use it and hunt during drinking times. Yeah, that's what I do.
Alright, taking the shot. Bam. He's done. Reloading.
It's really quiet. Oh, the Reaper is good. Yeah, it is. It's really good for low levels.
I misread your message. I thought you said quiet, but I realized you said Reaper. Yeah, the Reaper is a really good weapon. It's for low levels. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it is rated for 2 to 6. So Pumas are level 5, so you can hit and kill a Puma with the weapon, but you have to be fairly close, especially if you're using a soft tip. Like, if you're using soft tips, I mean, everybody knows soft tips penetration is absolute fucking garbage. But you use a palmular tip, it has a way better penetration rate. Way better. But they're more expensive rounds, but you know what? At least they'll get the job done. The problem is with soft tips is they just don't penetrate like they're supposed to. They're just not a good. They're just not a good choice of arm unit when it comes to shooting animals. But look at this. Right through, man. No palmular tip would do that much damage.
Alright, we've been live now for 5 hours and 10 minutes. And its current time is 2:49 in the afternoon. Palmular tip? Yeah, that's the best round you can use. They're the most expensive round you can use for regular, 30-06 to 300 mag. They're the best rounds you can use. They have the most amount of penetration and they're most reliable. You know what's one gun I like using? Is the musket. The musket's a fun gun to use. You know what? I might actually pull that thing out. I love the musket. It's a great weapon. But man, those things penetrate. Wait, what the fuck? Since when did they come over here? Wait. Oh, it's just a 3. I ain't worried about him.
I think it's one of the reasons why I would hunt buffalo, because of the fact that they would be really fun to hunt because they get aggressive. You know what else would be a fun animal to hunt? They get aggressive pretty quickly. Is kangaroo.
You're close.
He just slides on down in the grass. Neither do I, Vix, because I don't play online.
Problem is with online is there's too many hackers and shit.
I don't like it. I don't like cheaters. So I fully agree with the fact that if you don't like dealing with online, because you're really not really missing out on much. Problem is people like to cheat on everything and they don't want to put the effort into trying. That looks like a melanistic turkey, bro. Is that a melanistic turkey? Is it just me, or does that thing look like a melanistic turkey? Is it just me, yo? Was that melanistic turkey, bro? Did they come like that? Cause I don't hunt turkey. There's a nice, there's a nice 4 over there. What's that? There's a nice 3. Three. Okay. I might hit up that 4 because that's a nice looking one. And I got a perfect broadside to him too. Interesting fly pattern. Oh, he moved. Oh, that may not be. Move broadside. Come on. Taking the shot. He's gonna die soon. Oh, I got his back leg. He did drop. Nice.
He died right there. I want to move over to this zone. Move over to this little safe house and go over and grab him and then move on. The thing is with me though, yo, when it comes to hacking, like the only game that I hack is Nazi Zombies, cause that's fun. Nazi Zombies is a fun game to hack, cause as long as you're playing by yourself. If you're playing online with other players, then no, it's not fun. But if you're playing by yourself, that's a fun mode to be hacking in, cause you can go online. Like Black Ops 4, I have a mod menu that I have downloaded, and it's a fun game to play and hack, cause you can do some really fun stuff in the mod menus and stuff. But that's the only game I ever hack generally.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Black Ops 4, Black Ops 3. I'm sorry, not Black Ops 4, Black Ops 3. Because Black Ops 3 gives you that option that you can use a mod menu, but you can't play with other players. Unless they have the same modifications as you. Yeah. And a flesh shot. I barely missed the vital, but it's okay. Got him with 2 shots, so that's okay. Same thing with Grand Theft Auto 5.
Grand Theft Auto 5 gives you that option too, but they won't let you play online. They said you try to hack it on single player. They said they didn't care. So as long as you're not, I don't care if you hack, as long as you're not affecting someone else's status. Does any of you guys, Will or Vexen, do you guys have Black Ops 3 by chance? Because I think that'd be a fun game we can play together sometime. And we can get on zombies or whatever. I think that'd be fun. Do you have it for PC? There's just a 1-3, but I ain't gonna worry about it. You don't have online. Well, it wouldn't matter anyways because there is no crossplay between PC and PS4 on Black Ops 3, unfortunately. Let me try something. Call of the Wild. What is with... Hold on, let me try this one more time. Huh, interesting. There's only dough here. What is... That's weird. Okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Will. Cold Wild's a fun-ass game. There's a bunch of twos. Yeah. Just a bunch of twos.
Get out of here. Get.
Hey, dumbass, your friends are ditching you. You might want to go take off now. Get.
Yeah, well, we'll hang out sometime, but right now I'm gonna focus on my grind. We'll definitely hang out. We'll definitely play sometimes, but right now I'm not gonna worry about playing with anybody. I just need to focus on one thing at a time, and that's grinding. So we'll play sometime, but right now I just need to focus on this. So we'll hit it up, man. No worries. I ain't gonna forget about you. But we'll get it done. We'll do it. But right now I just need to focus on my grind. That's the main reason I'm doing a stream. So we'll stick to that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Where is going on over here? A 2. There's another 2. What is? Is there anything good? What's going on? There's got to be something better here. Do I have to quit the game? Well, Kyle, I got stream. I could friend you. Yeah, man. You just look me up online, man. Oh, hello. We got ourselves a diamond potential here, y'all. This is be number 18. Yo, look at this, y'all. Another diamond. It's a 236 to 277. Nice. He's definitely a diamond, all right. All right, y'all. I am using the right weapon, right? Yeah, yeah. Taking the shot, y'all. Bam. This be number 18.
Oh, he's definitely a diamond, all right. I kind of figured he was. Another diamond, y'all. Lung, liver, and stomach shot. Beautiful. Taxidermy in that mug. That's number 18, y'all. Number 18.
Little Oscar, what are you doing, baby?
Another one bites the dust. Hell yeah, man. That's number 18th. We have 18 total. I was going to say, is that another one? But no, it's just the level before. We're all right. But yeah, another one bites the dust, Jojo Jamie. Yep, another one hits the dust. Bam! Freaking nailed him. He was close to diamond, but not quite. His max estimate was a 236. Not quite.
Where you going then? Where you going? Excuse me, sir, but you're not supposed to go away. You're supposed to come to me. Oh. Alright. Not bad. Let's go carry on now. Can I trash travel, please? Thank you. Call the wild. Stop being stupid. All right. Huh. Oh, okay, there's just the two here. I ain't worried about that. Any animals that are near the area that are considered a lower level, I'm not usually mess with them. Especially if they're in like emptier type of areas like this one, I don't usually mess with them because in that way they stay there and they won't interfere with other sources. Okay. All right, let's go and get our. Let's continue. But yeah, total 18 diamonds. What's my stream code? Hold on a second. Let me look it up real quick. Steam, where you at? I'll type it in chat for you, man. Hold on, man. I'll send it to you in Steam. I'll send it to you in chat. Okay. All right, there we are. There it is. There's my Steam. That's my Steam code. Here we go. All right, let me look here. All right, I got you. All right, we got. All right, we're all set. Cool. All right, let's go on. What time is it? I have to change the time anyway, so I'm glad I didn't get far. I'm glad I looked before I kept going. Oh. You know, I don't need, Vixen yelling at me. Vixen's gonna yell at me if I forget about the time again. Alright, so we've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes, and current time is 15:10. uh, get the time right, huh? That's really funny, Vixen. You're something. Alright, here's the question. Is there anything good over here? There's a nice 4. Okay, there's a 4. Now, is there something over here? Is that the only one that's over here? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, what do you got? What are you doing? Yep. Dropped them. You want these things? I'll have to do that. I'll do that sometime here, man. I'll look you up. You know what? I'll shoot that 3. Why not? Okay, we're good. Oh, he's a nice one too. Yeah, I was told that. I think it was you that told me that. I only got 10 shooting zones from my fallow grind. Will that be enough? Would you say, Kyle? You need to discover all of your zones. So basically, what you want to do is you're gonna want to, yeah, Will, send me your code. What you want to do is you're gonna want to discover all your zones. So if you want to get the most accurate, because the last thing you want to do is go through all your zones and you can't find nothing, because what happens is they're going to other zones that you have not discovered yet. You need to discover all your zones. So that way you can go to every zone and for all your fallow deer, so that way you know exactly where every spot they can be at. Oh shit, there's a fucking 4 right there. Hello. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get a shot, get the shot. Die, you little shit. Oh shit, I used the wrong gun. I used the wrong gun. And he died still. No way. Yeah, Will, send me your code. Oh shit. Add friends. See you later, Jamie. Take it easy. I found you. I sent you a request. I was intentionally trying to hit him with the 300 mag, and I actually used the 308. I mean, it's still effective to kill him, but I wasn't trying to use that wrong. Because the thing is, these guns are both ARs, and if I'm not paying attention, I'll accidentally use the wrong gun. And no wonder he died so fast. Look at that. I got him with a vital shot. No shit. Nice way to kind of lay down there, buddy. Look at that run status, bro. Oh, right through between the legs and got him with a liver and stomach shot. No way. And I got full score. Hell yeah, dude. Without intentionally trying to. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't even trying to get full score on him, and I managed to get a liver stomach shot. But yeah, that liver shot is what saved it. What's that? A nice 4. There's a nice looking 4, and they're all nice and open too. For now. Okay, sounds good, Will.
Yeah, that ain't accurate. I shot him in the left leg. Yeah. That wouldn't have dropped him, but it did. I guess it was enough to kill him. It's okay. Need to get back in the tent. Hold on. Or the blind or whatever you want to call it. Nailed him.
He's over there. Just laying there.
Hey, man. You'll appreciate it more when you work for it. Wow, that killed him? I guess it was enough of the actual vertebrae that was shot that it just dropped him instantly. A little high, but we got him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, no wonder he died so quickly, because we got him with the first shot. It was enough to kill him, but even then, he was still... There's a nice 4. No. What you doing, little Oscar? Come here. Oh. Little Oscar. Hold on a second, y'all. Ugh. Oscar, what are you doing, honey? Come here. 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 bed, I guess. Little man.
Oh, hold on, guys. I know why. He needs to go. He needs to go outside. So I'll be back, y'all. Give me a second.
Alright, y'all. I am back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than expected, but I'm back. Hope it wasn't gone too long. Let's go collect our kills. Oh shit, they came back! At least the one did. Wow. Meanwhile, her buddies and friends there are just pretty much just laying there dead. She just doesn't seem to mind it. She's just sitting there like pretty much just taking it all in. She's pretty much like ignoring the idea that her brothers are dead. So, what's up, Will? Thanks, Vixen. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, now you want to run off, huh? Bye. Alright, let's go cut this guy. He's a nice 4. Double long shot, not bad. Alright. We're gonna have to reset the time again. Yeah. I was sitting here a little longer than... Wow, what a rip. And that was a perfect shot. A double long heart shot. Nice. He didn't even stand a chance. Okay, almost there. Yeah, we're all good. Thank you, Will. I appreciate you welcoming me back, man. I appreciate you. Alright, what's down you're hiding? Hopefully we can get another rare or even another diamond. If not, a 3 and a 4 is fine. Let me tell you what, Will. We will do that, play along with one another online here sometime when I'm done with the grind. That could be another week, it could be another month. I'm gonna wait. I just want to at least get this grind done, so. Alright, there's a 4 right there. I'm gonna take him out. Not a bad shot. Nice double lung. That, nice. over here? Anything good? Okay, so I have a question for you guys. If you had to choose which variation of this great one for fallow deer, which rack variation would you like to see? If you had to choose. Mocha and spoon rack. Okay. Not a bad. That's actually a pretty good combo, to be honest. A mocha spoon rack. Okay. How far was that? Okay, not bad.
You're unsure. There's definitely a couple different variations of it. It's pretty hard to say. I'm gonna say I would like to see the buzzsaw with the mocha. The mocha buzzsaw rack. That would be a cool variation. But we are close because we already have 18 diamonds. 18 total diamonds in this grind. And the only ones I'm taxiderming is just nothing but diamonds. I ain't taxiderming anything else except diamonds. And if I see a piebald, I'm gonna taxiderm it, of course. But I'm gonna try to keep my all my diamonds all together, so that way I don't gotta worry about trying to figure out the dates on them. Me too, man. I really hope that buzzsaw one pops up. But if this game has another thing in mind, that's okay too. At the end of the day, a great one's a great one, regardless. So, who cares? All right. Interesting. Oh shit. Whoa. That's a big fucking 4. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I don't want to spook anything just yet. Is there anything in here I need to see? All I do know is that's a nice 4 right there, man. Nice. You didn't get far. Don't go into the water. Good. Nope. Not quite a vital, but still a nice looking. That's a nice looking 4. Hold on, y'all. Oh yeah, that was a big 4. Yeah, I agree. What's wrong with this doe? Ma'am, are you broken? Excuse me, ma'am. Hello? Guys? What's wrong with this what's wrong with this ma'am? Huh? Hello? Are you broken there, ma'am? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Are you lost? You don't know what to do? I know one way I can get you out of here. You gonna run? Hello? Hello? You just not alive anymore? What the fuck's wrong with you? What is... I shot rounds in front of you and you're not moving. Do I have to give you a kiss? Is that what you want? Come on. Move your fucking shit. I am physically moving you. What is with you? I'm gonna go for a ride. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh no! Oh, you. Okay. I managed to unbug you, I guess. Oh my god, are you broken again? You were just relieved and free, and now you're broken again. Hold on. I got another chance here. Can I, hold on. Oh. Here we go. Yeehaw, here we go. Yeah. This is my new ride here now, guys. Haha, yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna take a screenshot of that. Hold on. Is there a photo mode in this game? Is there a photo mode? Is there a photo mode in this game? Wow. I'm literally on top of a fucking fallow deer right now. This is awesome. Like, you got a very interesting in the back of your head there, ma'am. Are you sad because I killed your brother over there? Is that what's happening? Thank you for the ride there, ma'am, but I gotta go carry on. See you later. Oh, hold on. Alright, y'all. So, I gotta go take my brother to go get his truck from the shop. Now, I want to leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna give you guys two choices. Do you guys either want me, do you guys want me to end the live stream and then come back later and then, I have to get done, So basically what I'm asking is, do you guys want me to end the live stream now and then start a new one when I come back? Or do you want me to leave this one running until I come back? But there's gonna be a lot of sitting time. So, I want to leave it up to you guys. How do you guys want me to do it? Okay. I'll go ahead and end the live stream here. There's a nice 4. Alright, so I guess decision's made. We're gonna go ahead and end the live stream once we kill this 4, and then we'll come back and do it again when I come back. What the hell is? What is that? That's a weird. Dropped him. Dropped him.
Y'all good there, Will. I just want to catch you up. So, I have to go take my brother to go get his truck from the shop.
And I pretty much gave a decision if you guys rather me end the live stream or pretty much leave it running because it's going to be a little bit of time. But if I do it that way, then there's going to be a lot of sitting time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream once I get done picking up this deer. And we are going to come back in a little bit and restart a new one and then try again. And then continue on the stream because I have to get up and leave to go get my brother's truck.
I had to sneeze.
I didn't want you guys to have to blow out your eardrums because I sneezed.
So, we're going to stop it here. And we're going to
Come back in a little bit and resume.
So we made it about 6 hours and 7 minutes.
That's a pretty good first half of the day. All right, I'll be back in I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. Let me just go ahead and call. We're gonna call it,
And then I'll be back in about 20, 30 minutes or so. And then we should be good to go to resume our grind. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll be back in a little while. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Take it easy, guys.